make sure, because I just realized I hit my mic the other day and that really sucked. Hold on. Test audio. Yeah, we're good. All right, guys. As I said, I already alluded to this. I'm going to open chat, but I'm going to turn chat off for this playthrough because we have so much to do. This is the start of the ultimate platinum guide for Lords of the Fallen, which there's actually not that many people that have it. We were checking last night. It's like a really, really small. We might be some of the first people to get platinum on this. So, yeah, I'm very excited for this. I just opened my restream, so now I can see it. But anyway, so the reason we're doing this as live streams rather than videos is because the Lies of P platinum just took way too long video-wise. Oh, that's awesome, Phil. But anyway, either way, let's get to this. So this will be okay, I don't even know where to start, to be honest with you. So we're going to do this on New Game Plus 0. They just added New Game Plus 0, so we don't have to go to New Game Plus 1. So this will be my third playthrough of this game. We are going to do all 3 endings. We're going to do most of the side missions in the first playthrough, the other half in the second playthrough, and then the easiest one and anything that we messed up on in the third one. We're also going to get every single item in the game. There's going to be some things that I'll pick up that you guys won't be able to get because or you'll be able to get it. It'll just say something different for me. So, like I'll pick up an item that's a spell, but I already have all the spells. So that might be a problem for some of you. But besides that, yeah, we're going to do this on New Game Plus. The first thing that I want to go over is leveling. And the reason I want to go through that is because if you are new to the game and this is your first playthrough and you're doing it with a guide, we're going to go over, basically what class you want to go with. So to start out, you're going to want to I started out with best way of doing this. We're just going to start from fast. Chat's there. It's just I'm going to block it off because this is going to be in videos, Travis. So to start this off, you're going to want to pick the Radiant Priest, I believe it's called. He's kind of the fatter guy. That's what I am. I forget what he's called, but he has high Radiance. We are going to do a Radiance build because smite damage in this game is ridiculous. So stats-wise, what you want to do is pick him, and you're basically going to level up your Vitality and your Endurance first to 20, and then everything else is just going to go into Radiance. You don't really have to do anything after that. But if you are going into New Game Plus 0, I'm going to tell you my final stats real fast. Because as you can see, I'm level 132. But, 1 second. We're going to go over to my photos. So I finished my first playthrough with 15 strength, which I didn't have to do. Agility 8. Endurance 20, Vitality 40, Radiance 46, 45, it really doesn't matter. And then Inferno 20, just because there's a weapon we're going to get with the Umbral ending that is an incredible weapon. Sorry if my mic's static. Whoop. Thank you, Jason. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. But yeah, so real fast again, strength 15, agility, I'll just down the line, 15, 8, 20, 40, 46 or 45, and then 20. That's how I finished in my first. So, yeah. So that's how you want to start this off. If you have, by now, if you went through one playthrough, you should have a catalyst to respec if you're going into New Game Plus. And then just make sure that you buy Paeda's sword off of the boss if you can. If not, it happened again. God, why are we already starting off real weak here? You know what? Watch this move. Watch this move. Yeah, because my mic's fucking floating. I don't understand. It's the downside of... having like a non-standing mic. I know this is probably blowing your ears out, but you know what? We're starting off strong. Okay. Honestly, I should reset that, but whatever. Either way. So just make sure you get Paeda's sword. Here, I will check again. Still static. Wow. Jesus Christ, man. Starting this walkthrough off strong. Okay, anyway. So we are going to go for the Umbral ending first, which is the hardest one to get. So we're going to start New Game Plus. I hope you guys could have heard that, but hopefully it wasn't so staticky that you guys couldn't figure out what I was trying to say. So let's just start New Game Plus. Let me just throw some things in a Radiant or whatever. Into Radiance. I'll take it to 60. Why not? Okay, start new journey. Start new journey. And we're going to restart plus game 0. So again, start out with the Radiant Priest, and then just use your hammer. That hammer is what I used through the whole playthrough. We're going to skip all dialogue and stuff. The only thing, if you were here for when we did the original Radiant cleansing playthrough, same concept. So anything that you haven't seen, we'll watch, I guess. But yeah. So as you can see, we are scaled incredibly well. So the beauty of New Game Plus, if you're doing this right, especially for a walkthrough, is you're going to get, I mean, one, you're going to be scaled super well, and two, well, yeah, I mean, that's really it. Just scaled incredibly well. And we could just blow through everything, so, yeah. We're going to kill pretty much everything. This game's going to go super smoothly until we get to the end, because, again, everything stays exactly the same. Now, I'm going to be showing you, again, as I said, some of my stuff is going to be a little different from you if you're on New Game or if you didn't collect something, because it gives it to me as like a soul or magic, whatever. But just make sure that you grab every single item that you see. And then if we have to stop at certain things, we'll, or talk about certain things, we will. So, jump across. I will also be treating this as if it's a new character. It's like if, for those of you that haven't played before and are like, oh, I need a full guide. There's not, well, I shouldn't say that. I was going to say there's not much you could farm. Like, there's not that many items that you need to farm for. But then again, when you're going through the game, actually, there might be a lot that you're going for. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you have to farm for. But because we're going through the game so many times, you're more than likely going to hit all of those. So we're going to go into Umbral with our lantern. We're just going to take these guys out. So one thing I should have mentioned, if you go into here, you can switch off to throw like rocks and stuff. This is something you'll be getting later if you don't have it already. But we're not going to need the hand. We're just going to use the catalyst. So I have a maxed out catalyst. You'll start with that catalyst if you pick the Radiant Priest. Or Priest or whatever. We're going to go into Umbral. Whoopsies. I will be making that mistake a lot. Woo. So again, even if it is new game for you, like complete new game, this won't be too hard for you. This area is pretty easy. Grabs this. So dual wielding in this game is phenomenal. We're actually going to get you a second hammer if you are starting on new game, just because the dual wielding in this, it's actually super overpowered because you get health back in withered. For those of you that don't know what that means, if you noticed, my health was at half when you go into the Umbral. And then by doing that, technically it counts as 2 hits when you're dual wielding, so you get double the health back on hits. So that's why it's super OP, plus double the damage. So this is your first Saintly Quintessence. So this is used to upgrade your health so that you have more of your Umbral grabs, if you will, or Umbral heals, I should call it. In fact, real fast, I'm actually going to move my camera for you guys, because you don't have to see my Umbral stuff. That's not... Then my spells, you know where that stuff is. So performance mode. And we're good. So yeah. Plunge attack. So if you're on your New Game Plus, I would recommend staying in Umbral as much as you can, just because that way you don't miss anything. Just in case I do miss something, which hopefully someone in the YouTube comments will let me know if they watch through it. But again, Jason and I have gone through this so many times. Jason and I did probably about 50 hours of just research, like going through the game multiple times. So pull this. There's nothing else really down here. This just opens the door in front of us. That's what was blocking it. Hit this to come out of Umbral. Now, one of the big reasons why we're doing the Umbral ending first is because I want a sword that I have not gotten yet. So that's why I'm kind of prioritizing the Umbral ending first. Plus, there's a lot of side missions you can get done with this with the Umbral ending. But what's funny is the cleansing ending that we did in the initial playthrough, that's the good ending. That's the best ending. The rest are all super dark. So it's almost like the harder endings are the super dark and depressing endings. But all right. So first thing first, we're going to have to deal with the light bearer, or light stealer, whatever his name is. So this is guy on a dragon. You're supposed to die against this guy. You can technically beat him, but for the side quest, there's actually no point in beating him. So yeah, you want to purposely die, but you have to get through the first boss first, which is like a gimmick boss. But you're about to see how hard scaled we are for this. You're gonna go, what the hell? This is gonna hurt this guy real bad. And dead. So that's literally what most of this game's gonna look like. So go into Umbral just because we're trying to die here. The Iron Wayfarer is gonna end up saving us, and we will do his quest in another time. So I'm not gonna take damage here for 8 seconds because I have an eye that negates that. We will get you that eye. It's gonna be a little bit, but for right now, we're just gonna die and use whatever you have on you. You won't be able to socket eyes for a little bit. So Iron Wayfarer comes. So we'll go through some of the lore that Jason and I have kind of figured out as we've gone through. But I'm sure there's stuff we're going to be wrong about. This way opens up later. There's actually an invisible door here that we will get that armor set over there. But we have to go to Umbral for that. We're not going to do it. Plus, we have a long side mission to get through. But yeah. Go right into Umbral. As you can see, this guy has what's called a parasite. So if you have blue health, that means that you cannot damage them at all. If they have a health bar, that means you can out damage the healing. But ideally what you want to do is you want to hit it, or you can take out your lantern and just suck it up, and then they'll take some damage from the, or not really damage, but they'll take like a stun, if you will. Pick it up. So that's the map. So here's the Iron Wayfarer. As always, you want to want to go through people's dialogues. Wait until it's on a loop. Hit this. Okay. So right here is our first stigma. There are 60 of these in the game. There's different ones, not different. Okay, so there's probably, I think it's like 55 in the game, but the other 5 or like 3 to 5 are based on what ending you do. So because you're doing all endings, remember, you have to have everything on one character. That's why New Game Plus 0 is so nice. So that's why we have to do 3 full playthroughs. But make sure you hit all of these. I believe I know where all of them are. I'm better off just counting. But again, Jason fortunately is in chat, so he'll tell me if I miss any. And then again, if anyone in the comments later after they watch this. Now, you don't have to sit and watch them. The only ones that you have to sit and watch are the remembrances. The way you know that you watched it, just in case, is if I'm not in Umbral form, there won't be any butterflies here. Usually there's blue butterflies that tell you, oh, there's a stigma here that you haven't seen. But remembrances you can't run away from. Otherwise, you won't get it, which is kind of annoying. But you have to watch those. The other thing is they give you what's called Umbral Scour Rings, which is what's used to buy. It's used to buy boss weapons. So that's why you will need that. You have to go through the game like 6 or 7 times. Like there's so much stuff you have to buy boss weapon wise. Me doing another blade. Oh, Bloodborne. Or just get this game, Trav. Do it. So broken sword. Hit this guy. Go right here and roll. There's a chest. We're going to take out our catalyst. Right trigger to knock that down. And then I'm just going to take this guy out in one shot probably. Yep. So for this guy, I'm going to swing at the parasite if I can get it. Grab this. Tattered clothes. So if you're on new game, this next guy is going to give you probably a little bit of trouble, but he's not terribly hard. You just have to start memorizing attack patterns. There's no attack pattern here that's too wild except for maybe 1 or 2 enemies, but this guy right here, just know he has like a 5 swing. So if he doesn't have radiance or fire, and I'm sorry, if he doesn't have fire, he will only swing twice. If he has fire, it's going to be 5 times. So that's the twice right there. And then he's got to slam down. Yeah, they're pretty easy to dodge, to be honest. They shouldn't be much of a problem. So as you can also see, we'll go through real fast. There is a giant eye in the top right of our screen. So once that fills up, you'll have to deal with the Scarlet Reaper, who at this point in the game you will not be able to kill very easily. So we're gonna wait till the end. Just keep an eye on that if you're even in New Game Plus 0. You're still gonna have a hard time with the Scarlet Reaper. It's not fun, but make sure you grab that item, drop on down, take out these guys. Boom. 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 There's your hatchet if you didn't get it. So this goes this way. Take a right. And now we're just going to kind of continue on up. We should have gotten everything from here. So if you see these purple things anywhere in the map, that means that they're just like souls that you can pick up. Literally, it doesn't matter where you look. Just tap R and it'll suck up all of them. It's kind of nice. And then if you have to get out of Umbral, you can either rest or you can just go to these shrines. Shrines spawn once a rest period. So, yeah. So I'm literally just going to go right back into Umbral because, as I said, plus I get the health back, which is nice. That way we can kind of avoid using any unnecessary heals. I'm going to call him Estes. So this is just teaching you backstabs. All you would do is kick and then backstab if you hit him in the back. Again, not hard to do. Honestly, at this point, you're probably not using the kick that much. But once their stagger's down to 0, that little bar in the center's to 0, you can just kick them and then it'll automatically stagger them, which helps a lot in bosses. But all right. So before we rest and continue, this door opens way later. We have to get the Fief key, which we get from an NPC later on. Go over. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was almost very bad. Pull this. Jump. I mean, you could just walk off. You don't have to jump, but jumping is way cooler. Drop. Now, targeting in this game is kind of ass. You will see me die a lot of times because I'm trying to grab something and you can't. But boom, boom. So there's our first Umbral Eye, and also here is an a stigma. So go through that. Umbral Scouring. And now this just leads right back to where we were coming up the way where we took out these guys. So, I believe we are looking quite good so far. Now you could rest. I don't really have to rest, so I'm just going to continue on. All I'm going to do, there's going to be a guy to your left and then a guy to your right. Ooh, Here he is. Take out this guy first, and then take out this dude. Boom. What's this? Radiant pointed stick. There's your mine owner's ring. So that's the ring that I'm using, which I strongly recommend you use. All this is maximum stamina increase. So the rate of which your stamina comes back is faster. Truth be told, it's not that great in this game, but it's better than nothing. So I really like how the... Again, as long as you don't have too much stamina, you're fine. It actually hurts you to have more stamina in this game, in my opinion. So that's why we kind of capped it at 20, I think, in the end, right? I think I brought it to 20. I don't think I went past that. Yeah, 20 is fine. So everything else, once you get... So get your endurance to... Get your... Okay, first, if you're on New Game Plus, right, because you're probably wondering, or just New Game, like first game playthrough ever, and you're trying to build a Radiant character, upgrade your Vitality to 20, then your Endurance to 20, and then everything after that just goes into Radiance. So this is a little bit of a trap. Shoot this down. There's going to be a swarm behind you, so just get ready to swing for the fences. Like so. One, two. There should be one more. Oh, no. So kick this down. This just goes right back to the bonfire that we were just at. The one that we didn't rest at. So continue forward. Here's another one of these dudes. This just goes down to the tree where you get where that little ambush was. Grab this guy. Now, I don't... Oh, I almost made that mistake again. If you guys remember from the initial playthrough, I got trapped there. There's nothing up there. And now let's talk to the Iron Wayfarer, and he's going to give us a seedling. Thank you, Visage Seed. So, this game has seeds that allow you... It's actually super nice. At first, I hated them. I thought they were stupid. But then I realized what they're for. So, as I said, you can make minor checkpoints. You have... Or, yeah, well, yeah, checkpoints, bonfires. So, just press Y on one of these. You have to have 5. Or you don't have to have 5, but you can only have 5 at a time. You can farm for them. Or, once you get to the rest, you can actually buy them off Mullahu, which we will meet in a little bit. Mullahu sells those, so always try and keep 5 on you, especially when you're farming. Like, once you're done with the game and you've cataloged and you figured out what you still have to farm for, you can find a spot, throw down one of these seedlings, and then continue on. Like, just farm for whatever you need. So that's really nice about this game. I really like that. So, yeah. Next thing we're going to do is we are going to, clear up the top and fight Paeta. So up top's pretty easy, so we'll just talk about Paeta right now. She is a friendly NPC, but she basically has to, like, you know, put us through the gauntlet, you know? Teach us a little bit of a lesson, make sure what side we're on. So she's not particularly... I would say she's probably one of the harder bosses in the game, to be honest with you, especially because of, at this point, level-wise, you have to get used to rolling and, like, the actual... mechanics of the game, essentially. Yeah, like you're blocking, you're dodging. So I find it easier to dodge. I don't think I blocked once in any of my playthroughs just because the blocking is so hit or miss. So she has 2 phases. First phase, she's on the ground. She does a spin attack. It's usually a double. It's a double spin. Then the second one is a little harder, but we'll go through pretty much all of her stuff. She's got 1 slam in her first phase as well. I don't remember what that is, but yeah. So we can go into Umbral and get this, but you don't really have to. If you go into Umbral, you won't take fire damage, or you take less. But there's your Rusty Cutter. So for bosses, if you die the first time, you'll probably get an NPC. The NPC in this game is not that good. There's not a single one that's very good. So, and as you know, enemies get, or bosses get 1.2 or 1.5 times more health and damage. So You got to be careful for that. But so let's go through her moveset. She's got that. So that's 1, 2, and then she's going to have a slam in a second. 1, 2. So there's the slam. I countered it. So now she's going to go into her flight mode, which isn't that hard. Again, she has the same kind of moveset, but she'll slam down instead. Like, she'll attack downward. That one, you just kind of stay out of the center. So here's the swing, and then she's going to have a second swing. Let's see if she does her, brings out her sisters. Remember how hard this was the first time? Now I'm dodging everything. Do your sisters, do your siblings. Yeah. So she calls out her sisters. Just keep an eye on her. Figure out what lane they're about to go down. Yep. There's the slam. And then I believe she has a laser. But the laser, you have to be pretty long range for. But yeah. So that's Paeta done. I know I made that look incredibly easy. But for a new game player, I mean, that could take a couple attempts. So yeah. So now we're going to go into Umbral. We're going to pull this. Now remember, this is a remembrance. So you have to stay here for this one.
And all who came before you with your sacrifices, while I wish they were unnecessary. My wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Give me my remembrance. Okay. Yep, there we go. So there's our remembrance of Paeta, which means that now if you're building that Radiance build that we're doing, this is when you can buy the sword that's in my right hand for the holy damage. Again, smite in this game is disgusting, as you've probably noticed. So go on down. We will go into the rest. So Sky Rest Bridge. This is where all the NPCs are. This is the hub. Let's go talk to Dunmire. So these two will have NPCs later. Not going to worry about it now. But we're going to exhaust his dialogue.
My name is the Holy, the Church of the duty of ensuring the while this she and her house did at least, but now it is to these use the and deliver rogue the aureus.
Okay, purchase. So if you are doing the Radiance build and you can't, and this is your first playthrough, you don't have any Umbral Scourings, this is where you would buy the Orient Preacher's Hammer. Now, if this is not your first playthrough and this is +0 and you already have all the levels that you need, remember, we have to get every armor set and basically every item in the game. So you're going to want to buy out all these stores. Now, as we go through quest lines for every character, they will get more stuff in their stores. So that's why you have to make sure that you buy everything as you go and keep talking to them as you can. So, perfect. Here's Paeta. We will talk to her.
Forgive me, I'm Piet, so too. Whether contained, should you bring the beak and a dear fellow.
So she's the one that will actually give you. So every time you bring a saintly esquinescence or whatever, quintessence, you give it to her and she will level up your healing. I don't have that option because I already have max healing. Crystallis Rebirth, so that lets me respec if I want to. That's what we were talking about in the beginning of the stream in my last playthrough. And then over here, as long as you're in Umbral, you'll be able to meet Mullahu. Or Mulhu. Lamp. Okay, so this guy does a couple things. So he sells stuff. You can purchase stuff off of him. This is a catalyst. You can buy 3 of these, which I'll do eventually. But right now, his store's pretty empty. This is also where you would get those Visage Seeds that we were talking about. This is where you would socket eyes. So the eye that you should have gotten, whichever one it is, I forget which one you start out with. I believe it's the one that has 3. It's got to be that one, right? Hold on. You can slot that in for, what is it? 1 soul play. So 25% healing efficacy in Umbral. That's really the only reason you want this one. But you shouldn't have, if this is your first playthrough, you shouldn't have any of the secondary sockets. So you just throw it on anyway. If you have a better one, obviously put it on. But just for right now, just put whatever's on in your lamp. Whatever you have in your lamp. But we cannot do any of Paeta's swords yet. Like, we can't do remembrances because we have to get him something so that you can do the remembrances and start buying boss weapons. But yeah, so we'll talk to him, exhaust his dialogue. And then let's talk to Captain Stomand. Just go through all of his stuff. Now, he will also sell a bunch of things. Purchase. So, as you can see, he's got a lot of stuff. This is the key that a lot of people buy at the beginning. We're not going to do that just because there's a way to get this key for free. And just linearly, it doesn't make sense to go there. What people like to do is they like to go up there and farm for the upgrade materials that they need. But trust me, there's no point. Like, you're better off. I didn't have to do it in my first playthrough. You won't have to because you're following this guide. Up here is where the blacksmith will be. We have to unlock her, which we will do in a little bit. But besides that, let's just exhaust his dialogue, and we should be good. Yep. All right. Let us rest. There's a couple more people downstairs we could talk to. They're not really important, but I guess we'll just go through the rest. It's not that crazy. But we want to get Dunmire's quest started. So Dunmire has moved. He actually has a really interesting quest line. So that's why we want to get it done during the Umbral ending, because that way we save a lot of Umbral scourings. But so we have to find items for this guy. And every time you bring him stuff, he'll add more things to his... every time we bring him the items, he'll add more things to his shop. So that's why you want to do it. But back here, if we go past Captain Stomand, there's not much in here. These guys are all kind of useless NPCs. So these guys, you can just burn through their dialogue. They'll just give you some lore. They basically follow Captain Stomand. Break this. There's an item. Purifying bomb. So these are the shrines. So these are all multiplayer. As you can see, these armor sets and stuff, they do not count for your platinum, so don't worry about them. They are ridiculously hard to get. But yeah, so we can donate if you want to. So if you're getting the achievements, you do have to donate 10 coins. So as you get them, there's coins here. There's also one by Mullahu, which I guess I'll quickly show you. So you will have to donate a little bit, but once you donate the 10, that's it. Like, you're good. You don't have to get those anymore. You'll see these lanterns on the ground sometimes. You might have saw one before where you can use them, and you just kill. Basically, when an NPC person, like another player, dies to someone, you can avenge them, and you get 3 eyes. So here is the other one that's in here. This is the saving people. You will get those eyes, 38 eyes, and then you would just donate as well. So that's 2 achievements right off the bat for you if you're on New Game Plus 0. And then I believe we're good. I believe we've gone through everything. So we can leave the rest and we can start this game officially. All right. So this is Andreas of Ebb. Go through his dialogue. Again, I'll try not to leave... I'll leave the spoilers out of it, but this guy... It's pretty interesting how he works. So basically he's saying, oh, I come from a long lineage of heroes. Sweet. So that starts his quest line, but we won't have to touch his quest line for quite some time. Winstead Spear. And this is the merchant. I forget what his actual name is. He's got a really weird name, but his quest line's really easy. All you have to do is talk to him every time you go to every time he moves. And he moves to the checkpoints, so. All right. Guys, it is time to officially start the game. Here's a little map. There's this guy. I have that. And then there's this guy. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to go right into Umbral. Drop. Sprint across. gonna take this dude out. You could shoot him, but like if you're not doing a build if you're not following the radiant build, we're just gonna hit him. Grab this. So there's your rejects blade. We'll just shoot this guy. Why not? He's not that much of a threat, but you know, I just really wanted to hit something, you know? So we're gonna follow this up. Now remember, this is only here in Umbral. That's why you want to be in Umbral. Now right here is your first moth. Now moths are a real pain in the ass. Moths, they do a couple things. They spawn more of these little guys. They spit at you, which causes wither damage. So let's see if I can get her to do it. So kind of similar to this. So as you can see, it does a little bit of wither damage, but we can get that health back pretty easily in a second. She just tried spitting at me, but it didn't work. So there's the spit. So that'll do wither damage over time. And then she has one AoE that I'm probably going to end up killing her too fast. And then that grab attack. That's the only one that you really have to worry about because that does a lot of damage. The withered, the AoE attack sucks, but it's not like too crazy. Let's just absorb some souls. We're going to grab this, give it a pull. There's the Pale Eye Shield. Now we're going to head on down and we're going to clear downstairs. So if you plan on fighting the Reaper now, which would be absolutely insane, the Scarlet Reaper, just wait for the eye to go up. But this is where I would fight her just because there's a decent amount of space and it's earlier game. So she scales accordingly, sort of. Again, I would not recommend fighting the Reaper until way late game. But you will have to kill her for an achievement, so. Take out this guy, this guy. These guys constantly spawn when you're in Umbral, so that's why it's not really worth killing all of them. There's going to be another guy here. Boom. This is a drop. I've been hit. Boom. Now these guys, you may notice, they actually don't really do anything. The prayer people. They will try and swing at you if you stand in front of them long enough, but you're more likely going to kill them before you can do anything. But I think you guys are probably starting to see why we are doing a dual wield build instead of my original strength build, because you get over... This game isn't hard, it's overwhelming. So they'll just throw a ton of enemies at you, and... it's better to dual wield because you can hit multiple people at once. But boom, here's your next stigma. We'll hit this. We don't have to rest. We're not gonna rest. That goes to the next area. We're not gonna worry about that. We can walk away from this because this is not a remembrance. It's just a stigma. Just make sure you keep an eye on your right-hand screen just to make sure that you got the scouring. Scourings are very rare, so that's why it's like, oof, gotta be careful. You can sit and watch them, but it's kind of a waste of time for us at this point. So, there's gonna be a guy underneath us. Take him out. Yep, there we go, Umbral Scouring. There's gonna be a guy right here. Another dude here. So parkour in this game is kind of brutal, but just know sprint and then A to jump, just like you would in any other game. Wait for it to turn. You can make this jump, but I mean, if you're just getting used to the mechanics, I would not recommend starting with that. Like, wait for it to turn for you. So that guy's supposed to be a trap. Prisoner shackles, or Pentient shackles. Sprint jump. Here's this guy. Mask. There's a dude here. Got more worshippers, I guess you would call these guys. That's what I'm going to call them. Oh, forgot about that guy. Yeah, make sure that you hit him. He will push you off the map. Thank God I got around that. Dodge. Boom. Perfect. Run over to here. Bell staff. You'll probably get a bell staff off of someone as well. Like I'm pretty sure it's a pretty common drop. And by common, I mean I think I got like 6 of them by the end of the game. All right, just because I'm getting close to Scarlet, I'm just gonna rest real fast. Do this. Boom. Large mana stone. So I forget what that is actually, but yeah. Run on over to here, and we're gonna go back into Umbral. We're gonna open that door in a second, but we're gonna get a shortcut and something else. So here's a stigma.
Divine idea.
Go over to here, and then you can leave. There's a way to cheese this, but there's really no point. There's nothing over there. So what we want to do, hold out your lamp, start walking forward. I kind of wish there were more puzzles like this. I think this is actually the only time you really need to do this. But drop when you're over it. Got the Umbral Scouring, and there's your Faithful Bludgeon. If you're doing a strength build, that's actually and this is your first game. Again, I don't recommend a strength build in this game, but that's the weapon that you're going to want for like the starting stats. But you have to get your strength to 32, I believe it is, which is, it takes a while. Run on straight. There's another one of these ladies. We don't have to. One thing that's beautiful about this game is you don't have to fight everything. Like, there's actually some really good soul farm places. So, if you don't want to fight everything, you don't have to. But I'm going to kill as much as I can just because it's so easy, you know? Plus, we're doing Kukujin's quest, which kind of sucks, but yeah. So, grab this. Now, on the other side is going to be your first Reaper. So these guys suck. I would not recommend fighting them right now. But we just got the Skyrest Bridge key. So we're going to run over. Run up here. There's going to be 2 of those guys. So grab this and then open the door. Now remember, you get iframes. So whoop. And run on up. And right here is Dumbmire. So that's kind of how it loops back. We're actually going to run past him again. Past the Reaper again. If you want to fight him, you can. But at this point in the game, it probably doesn't make sense for most of you to fight him. So these guys will wreck you if you're on New Game. You probably don't have a weapon good enough yet to really be able to fight those guys. But again, if you're that crazy, go for it, dude. So as you can see, we're in an area where the Scarlet Witch can't find us, or Scarlet Reaper can't find us. So, yeah, just keep an eye on that sometimes. But what's annoying is if you're fighting her and then you get to an area like this, she gets all of her health back. So, yeah, that part sucks. But stay in Umbral. So, first thing we want to do, come over to here. Turn around, grab this. Hit it. Then we want to drop down to it. We want to unseal the door. This has 3 pieces to it. So there's the first one. Pull back. Go straight. We're going to take a right first. We might as well get this item. That's the Princess Sting ring. So less weight you have, the more damage you do. But yeah, we're using those good armors, so you know what it is. So for armors, guys, just put on whatever is the strongest and then just keep your weight at medium. It's not too hard to balance in this game, fortunately. But yeah, that's how you would basically... There was never a moment in this where I kind of feared weight, you know? It's not like Dark Souls. But, so we're going to go up. We're going to jump across. Here's the next one. And then right up here is the last one. So real fast, just because this is a playthrough, or a walkthrough, I should say. This card changes. I am going to turn off multiplayer. Jason and I were doing some farming before, so just because I don't want to get invaded while doing a walkthrough for you guys. So this area is a little bugged. Just hit this first, and then go through. Yep. So that is a quest item that we're going to use in a second. Because I've already gotten it, it's not going to give it to me again, so that's why I just said empty. But for you guys, if it's your first time getting it, that's what we're going to give to the tortured prisoner up here. Yeah. So first things first, let's grab this. Stigma. This is the king. Right here's the tortured prisoner. Press A twice. Hand over searing accusation. That's what we just grabbed downstairs. So she goes, oh, blah, blah, blah. Go over to here. And this opens back up into the Skyrest. This is the front door. So Paeda's fight was right above us. There's the bonfire. We're going to take a left. Go through here. Grab that one. Grab that one. So those are just a cluster of souls. Here's another one. Now we're going to drop. And drop again. Boom. We talk to this guy. Yeah, we're good. So now we gotta just walk back to Skyrest. Surprised they didn't put a checkpoint here. Now that I think about it, like a shortcut. But as you can see, Andreas, I believe, left at this point. Oh, no, we haven't rested, have we? Yeah. Okay, so let's rest. Oh, no. I just realized 2 of my chats went down. I apologize. Which 2? YouTube, Kick. Oh, D-Live's down. D-Live and Twitch. Oh, whoa. Holy. 1 second. Let me reopen that just in case anyone has questions or something. Plus, a little coffee never hurt anyone. Come on, Restream. You can do it. Oh, no. Now my chat's completely down. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Yep, we're good. Okay. So, as we were. So we just rested. We're going to go talk to the tortured prisoner first. Just because we want to move her to the next area. I think we can do this now. If not, we just have to do it later. But if I can get it out of the way now, chilling. My guess is she's not going to move yet. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, no, she is there. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we have to give her something. So, no, we're good. We could talk to her now. So she's going to stay here. She won't move. But Deathless one.
I couldn't see him. Witness. When I... Will you bring new?
Purchase. So this is where you would get some of your pyromancies. But also make sure you buy out her store as well. But yeah, we're good there. And now we're going to go back, and we're actually going to grab an armor piece of hers that she leaves there. So you kind of have to do like a 180. So this is the head cage. Just in case you're into that kind of stuff. And now we've cleared out the first part of the game. So now we're going to move to the Skyrest. Solid progress so far. Solid progress. Yeah, we're good. All right. So now we can start taking the ladder up. I do not believe we've missed anything, but we're looking quite good. Quite good so far, team. So, first things first, to go this way, through here. Boom. Broken bucket. Whoa, whoa. Wow, did this guy climb? I've never seen these guys climb before. Okay, we still got some bugs to iron out. All right, go past here. Don't go down the ladder just yet. There's something important that we want to get. Right here is the holy hand grenade. It's one of the hand grenades that you need. I would put it on your hand right now if you can. It's the one that I had on my hand. It was this right here. So that's the enhanced, or it's one of the beginner Empyrean hand grenades. I forget which one it is, but it's one of those two. But that's a throwable that you need for an achievement, so make sure you grab that. And also it unlocks a little something for us later on, which we will be doing that side mission as well. So grab this. Nice. We're going to drop down one. Two. Take out these guys. And we will talk to Demarose. Now, Demarose is the... We're not going to do her quest line in this playthrough because it's easier to do it in the Adir ending. This is the Umbral ending, not the Adir ending. So we will do that in our next playthrough. Her quest line's not terribly difficult. What is difficult is buying all of her items. She has 3 rings that you need. We can't do it now. It's a real pain. But, excuse me, go through her dialogue. We will move her. Boom. Drop down. She sells a bunch of items and spells, but just buy off everything that you can as you go through.
But you won't. There's south.
Yep.
But you won't.
So we've gotten everything up here. We can drop on down. We're gonna take out this guy first. These are just like pointless, but we're gonna fight a boss. Now this boss, not hard. All of these minor bosses kind of become basic enemies after you fight them, but there's no remembrances for these guys. They're not like normal enemies. But right there, get rid of the parasite. Now, not much of a moveset here, except when you get to like the halfway point. Once you get to the halfway point for these guys, they're going to start doing, yep, that. So they'll get some healing, but they also do some holy damage. So now they're a little faster and they attack a little harder, but all in all, they're pretty easy to fight. They don't have like any crazy movesets, except for maybe like one kick or something. But there's your second Saintly Quintessence. And then up here is the Bloody whatever it's called. Bloody Aspergillum. So that is one of the things that we have to give to Dunmire. So make sure you grab that. We're going to go straight through. Take out this guy. Pick up. Now this is going to break, but just walk on it. Boom. You got a little parkour, so go and jump. Grab this. Forget what that is, but just make sure you grab it. Again, that's why I'm showing you every single spot. Single thing we pick up just in case. So this will open up with the Pilgrim's Key. We're not going to get that now, as I said, but I would recommend planting a seed here, just because it's a little bit. This area sucks because it's all kind of in the air and it's very easy to fall. So yeah, this area is pretty brutal in that regard. But yeah, we'll stay in we'll stay in Umbral. I just want to rest and like reset it because I already have one minor eye. So as you can see, there's like that smaller eye next to it. That smaller eye just represents like the level of enemies coming in. It goes up to 3 or 4. So by the 4th, you'll have some harder enemies before the Scarlet Witch. So there's Scarlet Reaper. So yeah. Boom. Right into Umbral. So we're gonna jump. Now a lot of these are traps. Like they'll have guys fall on you, which is super annoying, or they'll just like spawn behind you. But just plow through them. Drop on down. Jump. Well, I should say walk on down, not drop. But grab this ammunition kit in the hollowed bow. So these guys will give you problems. At new game, they will do a lot of damage. But they're actually very easy to dodge. They only attack in 1s and 2s. So just wait for the head slam. So that's the 1, that's the 2, and then the head slam. Come on, do the head slam. Head slam me. Okay, he doesn't want to head slam me. That's fine. Take out this guy. Let's head on up. Plane shield. Grab this. This is just a shortcut, so you can kick that down. Now we're going to drop to here. And this is a gesture. So make sure you grab that. We got unripe berries. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Almost just fell off the side there. Unripe berries, keep those on you. We need to use one for an NPC quest. I've never used them besides for that quest, so don't freak out and be like, oh man, let me save these. You don't need them. So that's just the place we were just at. That's the bridge crossover. So there's going to be another one of those big guys right here. So I'm going to show you guys something real fast. So that's the head slam I was talking about. If you're struggling with these dudes, because like, one, they obviously take a lot of hits. What you can do is you can soul flay them. And what you could do is just toss them off the map like that. So they'll get sucked up over, and then you could do that. You can do that for a bunch of enemies. You can kind of yeet them. So, yeah, when in doubt, just do that. As long as they're not Umbral enemies. If they're Umbral enemies, like guys that are in the Umbral, you can't soul flay them like that. You should have 2 soul flays on you. So there's the Defiance Ring, or Defaced Ring, not Defiance Ring. So parkour again, just jump. Now she's got a parasite on her, so we're gonna run over and hup. Nice. Hup. Hollowed praise. And I feel like I'm doing pretty well so far, guys. Cannot complain. Withered. Now there's nothing here. We're gonna go up 1. That goes here. Hit this. And we hit these guys. So these red things are explosives. So just like try and blow them up if you can. Just because if you accidentally swing and hit one of them, you're like, ah, oh, my day's ruined. Literally. So, boom. There's your Holy Blood Ring. Sprint. Boom. So this is a shortcut for later. Again, you can soulflay that guy if you get him closer to here. But he's going to try and rush you like that. So just, ole, you know. So I got one eye so far. So stay in Umbral if you're in Umbral. Go, or if not, go into Umbral. Now, I don't believe that there's anything over there except for this item. So this item is really the only one that people miss, honestly. Everything else is pretty straightforward. So drop to that, and now we just have to redo the parkour. This guy's on here, so watch and learn. Oh, actually, I think that'll save him, not kill him. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Now, again, if you are on New Game and this is like, how is he getting through this so fast? Just take your time with it. Again, the video, you can always pause the video, right? You can always pause the video. So don't feel like you have to rush through it like I am. I'm just rushing through it because I know we have 2 more playthroughs after this. Plus, we're getting through a lot of things on the way. We got side missions, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I'm just trying to make sure I do everything fast, so that I don't forget anything or miss anything. Because if I slow down, I'm like, oh, wait, what did I forget? Remember to do that or not? Tier list of From Software games? That's a great question. I was thinking about this the other day. Now, this isn't a From Software game, but I would put it somewhat close. Again, it doesn't quite feel like... Oh, wait, what? Why do I have the Reaper already? What the hell? That was really quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should not have the Reaper. Huh. Interesting. Well, she's not showing up, but let's just grab this and then we'll get the... Huh. Where is she? I've never seen that before. A one-eyed, one-eyed Reaper. Is that a glitch? I think it is a glitch because she's not... Oh, there she is. Huh. All right, hold on. Let me kill this real fast, just because we're just gonna quickly grab the. That's exactly what I didn't want. Wow, that's so weird. Why was that so fast? I instantly went into Scarlet Reaper mode with one eye. Do I have something on that increases the rate at which the Scarlet Reaper comes? Let's see. The only thing I changed was my ring. Increases holy damage. Yeah, no. I think that's a glitch. Maybe they were just doing that to show you. Maybe they changed it. Like, oh, what happens? Huh. Well, either way, we'll just run through that because it's not that long of a run. It's just... Especially since we have a couple shortcuts. Jason, did you see that? Or am I crazy? That felt really fast. With one eye? I've never seen that. So, tier list of From Software games. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. So, from least to best, I would say Skull of the First Sin is the worst. Then I would do Demon Souls, just because of how the map works out, like how it's 5 separate areas. It naturally filled out because you got more than... Usually you get more than one eye. Actually... Oh, really? Huh. Felt like that was really fast. But, yeah. So, I would say Demon Souls, just because it was kind of like old school, if you will. Then I would say Dark Souls 1. Remastered. Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. And then Sekiro's. That would be mine. But, okay, we're right back here. Forgot about you. Cool story, bro. Soulfly. It's fun to do. We'll grab our Vigor. Bloodborne's easy S. Yeah, Bloodborne's good. I think I still like Sekiro's better. If it's not my number 3, it's my number 2. Like, I would interchange those two, but Bloodborne's definitely in there. Did I not say Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne's number 3 or 2 in there. It would go Sekiro's my favorite, Dark Souls 3, and then Bloodborne. But okay, anyway, let's hit this, activate the visage. And now we will talk to Byron. Now Byron has a long side quest, if you will. So exhaust his dialogue. He's gonna leave. We're gonna rest, and then we will continue on. So I don't need to buy anything. So I'm just gonna make my character super overpowered to make this easier. So we're at 59. If you're on New Game Plus and you're like a little under leveled, just use your levels because you're gonna get so many of these that it really doesn't even, it won't phase you. You know, you'll be able to buy out a lot of things with those. All right, so take these guys out. Go right into Umbral. We're gonna drop. You think I will never say anything bad about From Software. They make phenomenal games, so I cannot complain. So that's the AoE attack I was talking about. You got to get out of that when you're getting attacked. But yeah, From Software, they could do no wrong by me. Umbral Eye of Resmond. Now, I believe that is one that I'm using. Umbral Eye of Regain. Yeah, so that's one that I'm using right now as my secondary. We're going to get you an anvil fairly, not really fairly soon, but there's going to be an anvil that, a chisel that will upgrade so that you can get secondaries. That thing's really only good for the secondary, in my opinion. The other one's like perfect dodges, give you more health or whatever, or apply wither damage. It's not that good, but right now you probably won't have any eyes that are that good. Yeah. From Software can put out like Hello Kitty games and I'd still get them. Get that armor set. Grab this. Bleed resistance. We will continue on up. There's going to be an item on the right. You don't have to fight these guys, but if you want to, I mean, fucking go for it. They don't do any damage. They really just meet shields. Okay. Come here. Grab this. So we're actually going to work kind of behind on this one. So we're going to clear. So right there is an item for Desmond. So we have to grab that. It's going to be hard for you to clear this if you're on New Game. But I'm going to clear it just so we can go through it. There's also a stigma here. So right, hit this first. This is the ladder that leads up. So right down low is where that guy was hiding. And then right there's the platforms that we platformed off of. So I'm just going to kill these guys. We'll save that guy for later. Just so I can show you guys what his move set is. So these guys, not hard. Again, they just have this shootable from their shield. I wasted that, but whatever. Basic attacks. And then they also have kind of like a parry. So now when I hit him, if he blocks it, okay, he didn't block it, but it'll cause like back damage, like stagger damage. So just be prepared. Try and get around them if you can, or wait for them to stop blocking. Pick up. This is the Hallowed Sentinel Scripture. And right here is the stigma. Boom. So let her do her thing. Sprint. Sprint. Drop on down. Now we're going to go across first. So grab this item. So this is the helmet that I'm wearing. Best helmet in the game. If you can, if you have the weight for it, definitely put it on. Now, I should say best physical. I wore this armor for all my playthroughs, and I never seem to have any problems, so. If I die, it's because the game's bad, not me. Come on. So get to the edge of these. Pull. Umbral Scouring is done. Try and take out the witch or the moth person first. You can do the Umbral pull with those guys as well. So if you need to soul flay them off the map, you can do it. But pull. I forget what this is, but... Oh, I should also point out to you guys what a saintly quintessence looks like, just so you guys know, like, oh, I need this. There's 20 of them in the game, so... But remember, the beauty of New Game Plus 0 is technically you don't need to get all of them. You can get them in your next playthrough, but you do want to max out your healing for an achievement, so make sure you do it. So go over to here, backstab, woo! Grab this. Stay in Umbral because we are going to pull this bridge. So that's the ladder that we kicked down. Yeah. So I think I kind of said something a little wrong, but yeah, either way. So hit this, grab this. We're going to go over to here. There's one item right here. And that's pretty much it. So this is where we just dropped before, right? This is that water area, and then right there's the bonfire. So, or visage, sorry. So since we have this bridge, we really have no reason to take the ladder. Whee! Now, you could do a seedling here, but again, seedlings are kind of scarce. So I wouldn't recommend it. You can pretty much run through this area. You don't have to fight anything in here. So that's the shortcut right there. There's we already have the shortcut, so it's pretty easy to get to this. But we're just going to drop on down, do the big slide. I don't believe that there's much down here. So what we want to do, go around real fast, hit this. Yep. Grab. So that's a lucky paw. That's just for item discovery. Pull this. This is super important. Make sure you grab this. This is the Bowl of Revelations. So this allows you to get boss weapons from Mulhu or whatever. Oh, that's going to hurt? Shit. Yeah, you got to have to time this one a little bit if you're trying to just sprint through it. I gotta know what it is. Just a mana stone cluster. Eat it. Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small. Anyway, climb. Sprint. There's gonna be one item over here, so grab this. So umbral vertebrae, those are used to, you can pop those to get one of your soul flays back. Never used them once, so don't even worry about them. Okay, whatever. Kick this, so there's your shortcut. Leave the umbral. There's an item. So first, I like dropping onto these guys and just taking them out first. Grab this item. Hold your lantern out. This guy has a parasite. So what we want to do is we want to kill him first. And then there's going to be a guy to our right behind the ladder, and then another guy to the left. As long as we take out this guy and then fight the second one. So, boom. Come on. Come on. Come at me. So the other guy's not going to do anything, but... Ooh, Again, get him close. Yeah, it's going to be tough. So I'm just going to... I recommend just taking this guy out first. Just fight him one-on-one. And then take this guy, and then you can line it up and soulflay him off the map. Yep, perfect. I think I got it. Yep, you're good. Bye! So, hit this item. That's some fire salts. And then this is what? This is Ardent Cloth. Go into Umbral. Grab that. Go across and grab this. Now we can go down here. Now you're going to have to fight another one of those moth people. Moth ladies. But don't worry about it, you know? I think there's a moth lady down here. Or maybe it's just this wraith. Eh. So grab this. This is the next item, I believe, for Dunmire. Yep, that's the Book of Sin. And then come over here and grab this. And now the door up top is open. Pull. Okay. Climb on down. You could just drop. I don't know why I climbed. I thought that ladder was a much further drop. This is the one that's the big drop. Boom. Boom. Oh, I thought I saw an item there. That's why I was like, what? Okay. Now you can probably hear the blacksmith, but first thing we're going to do is either kill these guys or do whatever you need to do. But roll, hit this elevator. Good, Travis. I mean, again, my life has been kind of surrounded by this walkthrough because Jason and I was not kidding when I said we've done probably 50 to 60 hours of just research and putting shit together. Jason did the bulk of the work, which is amazing. But yeah, it's been a long 2 weeks. It's been a long 2 weeks. So, this takes you back up to the bonfire. We can hit this again. Again, Byron. Yeah, you're good. So, he'll move later on once you get to the next bonfire. Well, not next bonfire. Technically 2 bonfires, but yeah, he'll move after this boss. 2 bosses. Sweet. Take out this guy. What's up, Wanda? Nice. I'm good. Just doing a walkthrough, you know. Okay, so from here, turn around. We're going to go across, and we're going to grab this. Now, land on the cage. It's much easier if you just do this. Just, if you're running a, if you're running a catalyst build, just, you know. Or not even a build, just a... My grandfather keeps butt dialing me. I don't know why. Yo, imagine not being a member. Yeah, dude. Exactly. So take this guy out. Boom. There's the bleed. Grab this. So that's the prison cell key. Now there's going to be one more guy over here. So this door will open when we get the Pilgrim's Key. We have to unlock it. Out there, some pretty strong enemies, so I would not go out there just yet if you did spend the 18,000 for the key. But for now, we're going to give Gerlinda this key, which is the prison cell key. So she and Sparky are here. Gerlinda basically trapped Sparky and made him her slave. So now they're going to get themselves out. Can you see my comment? Do you stream daily? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm so focused on the walkthrough, and I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah, so I stream 4 days a week, and then YouTube videos pretty often. But grab this chest. So there's your Defiance ring. That was the ring I thought we got before. That's it. Yeah. In a game that requires a lot of thinking and not messing up. It's kind of tough, but yeah. How many stream platforms do you stream on? So Twitch, DLive, Trovo, so 5. Kick, YouTube, Kick, DLive, Trovo, Kick, DLive, Twitch, Trovo, and YouTube. Yeah, or maybe YouTube. I don't even know. I can only do one thing at a time. So we're gonna rest again because that way Gerlinda will move to the keep where we can start upgrading weapons, which is awesome because for those of you that are on new game, you can start getting the heavy hitters, you know? Wow, you're so talented. Oh, stop it. Stop it, Wanda. I mean, can I play guitar? Yes. Can I play piano? Yes. By the way, I'm an artist. Ooh! Didn't see that coming. No, I have a digital team, so thank you. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So we're going to kill these guys again. Now, you don't have to do this, but it's a easy 5 or so upgrade materials. So that's why it is kind of worth grabbing. But as you can see, this is open. So just grab this. Oh, 4, not 5. Duralum fragments. Climb. All right, so we don't need to rest. We're going to continue on straight. Hit this. This is the only elevator in the game that you have to call up first. And I don't know why they did that, but it should just start up top. Sweet. All right, so we're going to talk to Demerose. Now, Demerose is basically trying to bring back a deer. That's why she is used for the deer ending. But we're going to talk to her, even though we're not going to do her quest, because we want to buy the stuff off of her. So she's got some things that we need. You could sell to her, you could talk to her, but we're going to follow her quest line up until we don't need to anymore. And then we will actually kill her. But yeah, that's way down the line. But so for these guys, for her, this boss, the Huntress, she's going to spawn dogs. Just take out the dogs. Or if you're doing enough damage in New Game Plus, just go right for her. You'll actually out damage her anyway. But worst comes to worst with the dogs, you just have to listen for her shot. You really don't have to keep an eye on her. You can. Just be careful, but we're going to just damage the shit out of her. We really don't have to fight her. So as you can see, she'll do this, right? So as long as you keep running, and then you can just hit the dogs as you go. You can, if you can kind of keep an eye out, you got it. But I'm just gonna out damage the shit out of her just to make my life a little easier. So she spawns 2 dogs. She's kind of like a 3-phase boss. She has the first 2 dogs. Then once you get to the first half, there's the next 2, and then the next 2, up until a total of 6. But yeah. So as you can see, pretty easy boss if you're over leveled. So drop on down. Grab this. And here is the visage. So we're actually going to go back to the Skyrest in a second, just because I want to show you guys. Like, now it's time to start making the build, you know? Talk to this guy. Remember, you have to talk to him every time. Exhaust his dialogue. So you can purchase some weapons from him. I don't have to. So, just so you know, so let me clarify. First game, guys, first playthrough, don't buy anything that you don't have to buy. Just get your levels in. Second playthrough, then you want to start buying all the items off everyone. But I'm just saying, for those of you that are probably coming at New Game Plus 0, just just buy everything when you can. But let's go back to Skyrest. We already got the first 3 items for Dunmire. So we're going to get the Radiant spell that allows you to buff holy damage. So it makes your weapons holy. So if you give it to him, it should unlock for you. I believe it's this one. So talk, hand over, hand over, hand over the Book of Sin. So that's all 3 parts. And he goes, hey, I need more stuff. Yep. So just go through his dialogue until everything's gone. Perfect. So now you should be able to purchase Radiance off of him, I believe it's called. So yeah, I already have it, so I won't show it. But basically what Radiance is, it's a giant buff. So you put this on. Gives you a little bit of bleed, but I mean the amount of damage you're going to do with this. So every time you're struggling with an enemy in a one-on-one, like this thing will just destroy whatever's in its way. Like Smite in this game, I'm amazed they haven't nerfed it. It's actually wild. Upgrade character. Radiance. To the lookout. So we are going to fight, I forget what this is, the swamp boss. I'm just going to call him the swamp boss. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what his moveset is because he kind of just flails. Just go for his leg, stay on his leg. He's got a parasite on him, so just take out the parasite first. Either suck it up or go right into Umbral. He's not hard, he's just unpredictable. So I'm going to holy up, drop on down. So the parasite should be on his left leg. Oh, there it is. So, parasite down. Just start whacking him. As you can see, I'm doing quite a bit of damage with the holy damage. So the jump is obviously the worst of the worst, but boom. Super simple if you have holy damage. Again, if you're on new game, that's a tough boss, okay? Again, and you should have 2 people to help you if you need to. Well, 1, I should say, not 2, but you have 2 options. You have Paeta, the Iron Wayfarer, and I believe Dunmire. So Paeta is a good one because she'll heal you. Dunmire will heal you too, but not as well. So this is Remembrance, so make sure you listen to it.
My divinity, bless you. Bless you.
There's 2 more, and then a new Remembrance. So we will stay in Umbral. Go up this bridge. Drop. Grab this one. Go around to the right here just because there's an item. Boom. We're going to rest. So this area is where the game kind of starts getting seriously hard, in my opinion. But like, especially if you're on new game. So talk to Byron. Just go through all of his dialogue. Perfect. So right into Umbral. Boom. Go right. We have this item that we will get later. Take another right. Grab this. Keep on running. These guys, they're not hard to kill. They just throw poison at you, which is a little annoying, but yeah, just whack them. Again, with the dual-wielded build, I mean, you're pretty much set. Like, there's nothing you're really going to struggle with because you'll be getting so much health back. Go to the left, and there will be a small Derelum fragment. Now, there's going to be a moth person there, but go down here and just quickly grab this and turn once you grab it, just so you don't get trapped. This is designed to be like a funnel trap, if you will. First things first, we're going to go right on up. We're going to take this guy out. Oop, stay on there. Grab this. And grab this. This is the shortcut that takes us right back to the... Whoa, gentlemen. Whoa. Whoa, nearly... You guys good? Holy, my goodness. See, this is the downside of a dex build or a dual wield build. You hit all of the walls. So right here is the bonfire, as you probably could have guessed. We're just going to heal up. So first thing we want to do, hit this ladder. And we're actually going to go the harder route first. And the reason we're doing that is because there's some items up here that they expect you to get later. You can kill these guys, even though, like, you're going to hit them and be like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. But it's easier just to get it done now so that you don't have to come back. Plus, you'll get some better mats. They're not, like, impossible, but you won't do as much damage to them. So, there's going to be a guy right here. And here. So the first part's kind of like these 4 enemies at the beginning. They're the hard part. And then after that, you're like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad. So there's going to be a big guy right behind here. I would... Oof. These guys, they're not too hard. They're just like your basic, like, heavy hitter enemy. They're definitely scarier than they look scarier than they are. Go straight. Stay in umbral. This guy's going to shoot at you. Just dodge. These guys always shoot in 2s before they have to reload. So, pick up. Sprint. We're going to go right first. Here's another big boy. Big swing. Heading on up. Is there an enemy up here? I do not believe so. Oh, no, yeah, there is. So, you might remember this. This is the drop into the boss. So, right there's the visage. So, you're just getting this. This is Resh Messa's sword. You can just drop on down. There's nothing else really here. Boom. You can drop on down. So this just goes back to the bridge that was over here. I did grab this, correct? Yeah. So that's the bridge that we just walked over. Go this way. What am I at? I'm at 50%? Yeah, that's not bad. Grab this. Now this is a remembrance. I believe there's gargoyles in here. They're these little like gremlin guys. These are the guys that you have to really be careful for. They do a shit ton of damage and they're really annoying to dodge. So there's our umbral. Go straight. Go straight. Another one of you guys. There's a couple areas where no matter how leveled I am, I refuse to fight those little fucking gremlin things. There's your pennant. I forget what that one does, but I believe it's like a casting thing. But right here's the bonfire. So now you can rest. We just cleared out that part. So that's a big part done. Right? Drop on down. We're going to roll through here. Normally there's like a little vine here that will actually, like you can't see it, but I landed on it and broke it. But right here you want this, which is the curse worm ring, and I forget what that is, but it's important, so grab it. So let's Now we're just going to go on a killing spree, basically. Because there's a lot of guys here we have to take out. We'll do her later. Let's clear this first. So the reason we're in Umbral is because there's like a lake right here. Now you can't swim, so you'll drown right away and die. So take these guys out. It's just easier to fight them this way rather than to waste time trying to shoot at them or whatever and waste mana. So I am poisoned, which is not great. Do I have any poison things on? No. We'll grab these. Poison cure. Okay, so actually what I'm going to do, because I have so many of those, let's take these off. I'm going to throw a poison thing on. These 23 of these. These are like the weaker versions of the ones on the right of those that you saw in there. I like saving those for way worse times than this little area. Poison damage sucks in this game. I don't know if it's as bad as fire, but yeah. Okay, so this just leads right back up to where we were. This is the tree that takes us back up to the bonfire. Let's go over here. Gonna take a left. We're going up the swamp. Boom. So that would be a weapon that you would normally get. So real fast, let's just get out of Umbral so we can start this mission. So this mission is by far the most annoying in the game because, just like any other woman, she steals your money. We will be meeting Kukajun. So Kukajun is this woman that is stuck here. Yep. So what we want to do is go into inventory. Oops, sorry. We want to go into our inventory. Instead of catalyst, put on your throwing hand and then put on the holy grenade that you should have gotten back in. Like, remember that boss that we fought where we first met Demerose? That's the item that we grabbed right above her, I should say, and past that ladder. So put that on, hold, Y, and then just line up the shot. And just hit her directly with it. So much better. Now she's not gonna move for now. We're gonna continue on with this area. So she's a mercenary. We need her to, well, we need to get her armor set, right, for an achievement, because you need all armor sets and stuff. Plus there's a bunch of things that we have to do. But she basically gives you attacks every time. She's like, oh, I helped you with the boss. Give me money. And you're just like, wait, what? You suck at the boss. You die every time. But she still takes half your money like it's a divorce. So that's why her quest line is such a pain in the ass to do and no one likes doing it. But that's why we're also going to get it done in the Umbral ending now rather than later. Or rather than in another playthrough, just because it's a pain. But the reason that we need 2 playthroughs is because, at least 2, well, we need all 3, but at least 2. There's one boss that, for an achievement, we need a different person, but they're both optional bosses, so you can't do them in the same run. That's the kicker, if you will. So, take these guys out. We're going to go back in Umbral. Oops. Now we're going to drop on this guy with a plunge attack. And now we want to grab this. So real fast. So see how there's a halo on that one, or how there was a halo? That's how you know it's a saintly quintessence. So just remember that when you're going through the game. If you're like, oh man, I can't find the saintly quintessence, that's what determines it. So this is where we fought those stilt guys. The guy was on stilts. We go over here. I believe there's usually an item right here, so just be careful with that. Or maybe it's here. Maybe it's this one I'm thinking of. But yeah, grab that. There's another one of these guys. Boom. Poison cure. So now we get more of those. And now we've actually already cleared this area. Oh, there's another one of you guys. So the area is now clear. So grab this. Run straight. We're going to plant a seed right here. So plant the seed. And then we're going to rest. Go back into Umbral. And let's talk to our boy, the Iron Wayfarer. So exhaust his dialogue.
I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. So real fast, we're just going to do a quick sprint back. We're just going to grab that item that was behind Kukajun because I forget what it is. I think it's a pennant that you might want. I forget what it does. It's not a good pennant though. So roll. Oh, she hasn't left yet. I guess I didn't exhaust her dialogue, but worst comes to worst, I could just grab her later.
I don't know what I bear in mind.
Yeah. So, my bad. We probably just have to rest again, but you know what? We're just going to continue on because she's not that important right now. We just have to make sure that we move her before we do the next boss, the next big boss. But instead, we're going to do another boss first, which is an optional boss. Now, this is by far going to be the hardest boss for you if you're on, even on New Game Plus. It's incredibly hard. I wouldn't do it on New Game until much later just because damage-wise, it's brutal. So, New Game Plus 1, I think you're still going to struggle with it. But I should be okay for now because we're going to fight our first head. So, roll through here. Take out this guy. And this guy. There's actually a lot of items up here, which is why you do kind of want to do it. But as I said, this is a very difficult fight, especially if you don't know what you're doing. But so watch for these. These are gonna roll. Just let them do their thing. There's gonna be more. Just run to the side. Hit these guys once. Or however many times it takes to hit them. So the dogs, as you can tell, are kind of a pain in the ass, but just try and time the hit, you know. So now we're above where we were, right? That's our bonfire right there. So we're going to fight a skullhead. So a skullhead is a very difficult enemy because he's basically a giant shield. What you have to do is you have to soul flame to open his mouth. If not, you can wait for it. Like, let's say you don't have any soul flays. If you don't have any soul flays, you can just wait for him to open up his mouth. It takes a while, though. What you can also do for this fight is you can hit these to open up the upper area and just kind of train him around. But again, he's going to hit pretty hard. He does mostly wither damage. So that's why it just kind of sucks to deal with. So, I'm going to fight him up here. Or down here, I should say. Just because it's a lot easier for me because I just do the damage. You may want to just take these guys out first. But wow. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm going to take those guys out first. Because they're doing insane amounts of damage. So as you can see, I got iced, which causes my stamina to be halved. Oh, you guys just make the biggest mistake of your lives. Boom. And I wasted a soul flay because of them. So just dodge on that. So see, he's going to close. That also does damage, so just be careful. Get low. If you're out of soul flays and you're like, oh no, this sucks. Whoop. Like, see, even I'm not doing that much damage to this guy. Given I should have buffed, but... Ooh. Ow. Sweet. So if you're out of soul flays, you can hold the vacuum on these things, and it'll give you some soul flays back. But you have to hit like 2 or 3 of them to get it. So that's why it's a little bit of a pain, because he does jump at you. But okay, so first things first, hit this. Break these. This is an item. I forget what item it is. Go up. Now there's going to be 3 dogs in here, so once you open, just start swinging. Yeah. Grab the item. Not that there was another dog in there, but it's fine. So, again, that's another weapon, I believe, but I don't really remember. Boom. The swamp is by far the most confusing area in the game, so don't be upset if you're like, ah, shit, I hope the whole game's not like this. Vanguard, Rosary, we have to give that to Dunmire. So drop. Drop. Grab this. And while we're here, now we should be able to grab the thing behind Kukajun. Right, she should have left. Yep. So that's the catalyst. Okay. So that's the catalyst that we start out with if you pick the priest. God, that's insane. What do I want to keep bringing up? How much do I get for... Oh, yeah, we hit the soft cap there. What else? What else? I guess I'll do strength just because that scales. So, it scales with my hammer, but we're going to get rid of the hammer after this playthrough, so it doesn't even really matter. So, that's the way to the boss that we just fought. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. I feel like I should have shot some stuff down by now. I don't. Maybe I'm good. So, let's keep going. We're going to go this way this time. There's going to be an item in here. And here's the moth. Hi, man. Good game. Phenomenal game. Good game. And they iron out all the bugs, so it's definitely worth picking up if you're into Souls games. So, yeah, we just grabbed a ring. I don't know what ring that was. It's not a ring that I use. Take this guy out. Boom. Now we're just going to basically just start swinging. There's a lot of dogs in here, so just swing for the fences and grab the items. The dogs are really the important thing that you have to kill. So if you just go down here, this is the bonfire. This is the bonfire that we set up, the seedling. So it makes a little circle. Okay, so now, this is where the shit show starts. We get to the second half of the swamp. Take this guy out. Now, I would recommend, just in case this guy gives you a problem, just hit him with this, yeah. Your catalyst is a little easier to hit him with. So this is going to be the shortcut later. Don't worry about it right now. Nothing else over here. For some reason I thought there was an item over here, but I could be wrong. So, boom, pull, and pull. So this opens the door down low. Take a right. Take out these guys, and then there's an item. God, I should just start selling my large clusters because, my God. My goodness. Take a left. Nice, kill that guy, and then, oh, oof. Don't bugs take away from the game experience? Yeah, but again, for an indie company, this is a very impressive game. Of course, everything has bugs, but there's your Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. I believe, is that one that I'm using? I'm actually not sure, but again, if it works for you, put it on. Go over to here. Now these guys are gonna fall on you, so just be ready. Yeah, every game has a certain level of bugs, so I can't really complain. All right, this is where it gets a little difficult. So we got parasites, we got whatever you call them. There's 2 parasites, so 1 and 2. Try and train these guys over to here. Yep. So, oh, there's a 3rd parasite. Take these guys out. Nice, nice. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put another seed, because we cleared out the front. Right here's the boss. Don't go straight. Just plant a seed. And now we're going to clear out this top part. It's not too crazy. We'll get this stuff on the left last as we make our way back. But so, cleared that. We're going to start. We're going to go right to left, basically. Tight corners, which is not fun, but you do what you got to do. Bear right. Keep bearing right. So this is the drop down where we just fought, where we got the Umbral Eye. So go straight. Grab this. Oh, we should have gone left first, but it doesn't really matter. We'll just swing, because that's a shortcut sort of. So next one is in here. Lots of bosses with delayed attacks. There are, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're about to fight a boss in a second. You'll see. Yeah, should be one in here. Yep, grab that. Grab that. There's the Pale Butcher's Blade. Good starter strength weapon, but kick this down. This is just a shortcut. Oh, I do want to know what that is. What did I drop? This might be the mask. If it's a mask, that's a good one, because that's hard to farm. Strider Garb. I don't know if I have that one. Okay, cool. Let's get out of Umbral real fast, just because I've been Umbral for quite a while. Okay. So, this is a little bit of a puzzle, if you will, but this is just the backside of where we're about to come out of. So, roll here. There's going to be some dogs. I don't believe that there's any actual enemies in here, but, like, any items, I mean. I've been poisoned. Yeah, we're good. So, first things first, drop on down. Hit the chest. So there's your Void Mask set. So hit this one. And hit this one. Perfect. So now we can go back up, and then we'll clear the last little section of this area. And then we will fight the boss. So there's going to be a thrower in a second. So I would recommend just taking these guys out with catalysts right now. There's going to be another one right here. Just because your catalyst is going to do... poison damage is by far the worst thing in this game. So that's why I would recommend doing that instead of like trying to take those guys on one at a time. But all right, go straight. We're gonna go into here, start swinging. Pick this up. That's a trio. That's a wither salt and a clump. Nice, nice, nice. And I believe that is it. Oh, we'll take you out. Let's just see if there's a decent drop. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. All right. And then this is that last item. Boom. All right. So we're ready for this boss. Now, remember, we need to do Kukujin's questline. So we need her as an NPC. I'm going to buy this game to see if it's better than Liza P. I think Liza P is better. I really liked Liza P. I did a full platinum walkthrough for you if you need it. But, yeah, Liza P is a little more linear. This is more like a Souls-like, but strongly recommend it. Very good game. But, so we have to die first, which kind of sucks, but we're going to fight the, I believe it's the Hollowed, or Hushed Saint. That's what it is. So, let him kill you the first time. So we can summon Kukujin. Kill me. I need you to hit me. Thank you. Thank you. Do some more damage, please. Come on. Come on. Nice. All right. So we're going to have to do that on every main boss because we need Kukujin for every single boss. And she takes half your souls, which is a bitch. And you have to pay her, which is a pain in the ass. But, yeah. As you can see, this guy does not do much damage. At this point, because we're so over-leveled. All right. Where are you, Kukujin? So we have Iron Wayfarer. This is Demarose. Stomand. Tortured Prisoner. What's the difference between two very striking, but this magic alternate between two swords is very cool. Yes, yes, yes. Very true. I agree. Paeta. Oh, okay. Ooh, good thing we didn't move yet. So instead, we're going to go back to the rest because we didn't talk to her. Whew, hey, that was close. Worst comes to worst, we can do, like, let's say we screw up this quest. We can do this one in the Adir ending, but I would rather just get it done now. So here she is. We're going to talk to her.
Oh, you might if you spend. I didn't to do the finest at one time. Like I said, from what you've got no soul. And I'll be you the I'm grateful. I help. Just be sure if you don't. And neither I help you. Just be sure if you don't. And neither.
So dialogue's done. So just because this is our first time back here, this is where you would talk to these two. These two will upgrade your weapons.
She hasn't fought. Good speech is left.
Elden Ring was okay. I think From Software has better games than Elden Ring. I think Bloodborne's better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's just open world. Too many of the same bosses. Okay, anyway, so this is where you would upgrade equipment. So you can upgrade at any time in the game. Unlike Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, you have to get certain things for like to level up using like higher end materials. And this, as long as you have the materials, you can level up whenever you want. What you give them is the ability to socket runes with tablets. So as you can see, we don't have any runes yet, so we can't socket anything. I still have my runes from last game. So we'll show you how to get that, but runes do make the difference. Strongly recommend using runes. But on top of that, more importantly, because by now you should have close to, if not more than, 40 of these. So I'm close. We got one more. I don't remember how many more I need, but I believe Paeta's sword is 40. Strongly recommend picking that sword up. That's the sword that I have in my right hand because of the holy damage. If you can do the holy damage now, oh! So hand over the Bowl of Revelations and offer remembrance. So we have Paeta's sword for 40. This is the one that you're going to want to grab if you're following the build that I'm doing. And then obviously you have to grab all the armor and then all this stuff. So at the end of the game, well, I guess we'll talk about that when we get to end game. I just need someone to remind me. But yeah, we'll talk about how to buy stuff for your achievement later on. But okay. So talk to her. We're good. We're good to go. I'm already pretty maxed out, so I don't really need to do anything here. We'll do Desmond's stuff later. We don't have to do anything now. So we're going to go back to our seedling. We're going to fight the Hushed Swordsman. Hush Saint, or whatever. All right, Kukujin. Where are you? There she is. Seek assistance from Kukujin. Now, this boss is also going to give you some problems. So he stays on his horse, just dodge. This is a guy that you just have to learn how to dodge. That's really it. Woo! Kukujin's going to die in pretty much every boss fight. The NPCs are ass, so just let her do his thing. So he's going to throw his baton, or his spear. Now just lay into him. Now, ideally, you kill him beforehand, but yeah. So now he's going to pull out his main weapon. Again, I could just slaughter him now, but I want to show you his moveset. So now he's going to spawn his horse to come at you. So just dodge that. And then he's got the slam down. Like that. It'll just come up from behind you. I'm using Kukujin to show your movesets. So stab. He also has a swing. Like that. But more importantly, he has like a AoE. He has on the horse as well. But the second it hits the ground, just dodge forward and you'll avoid it. Yep, this is it right here. Boom. So that's really his whole moveset. Once you get that down, it's quite easy. So we're going to go into Umbral. So as you can see, we just got Kukujin's first invoice. So that means that we will be paying her ass like it's a fucking divorce. Holy. In death, you may continue to try. So this is the remembrance. So, as everyone has probably done, especially when we did our initial playthrough, as you can see, the most obvious thing to do is cleanse the beacons. That's how you get the good ending. Now, we've already gotten that ending. We will be doing that ending again. That's going to be the last playthrough that we do. But for the Umbral and Adir endings, you actually do not want to cleanse the beacons. There's a lot more we have to do. So just avoid cleansing the beacons throughout the game. Just they will have items by them, so make sure you grab the items. Just make sure you do not cleanse the beacons. That's all that matters. Unless you're doing the Radiant ending, which if you want to get that one over with now, you can. I would rather do the Umbral ending and get the incredible sword rather than this shit. Okay. Here's a stigma. And here's our merchant, so talk to him. So he'll add more stuff to his inventory. You can buy out, I might just buy out these fragments right now, because why not? But more importantly, hit the visage, and then we have to go back once you get the Umbral Scouring. Let's go back and pay Kukujin. So make sure you do this right after every single boss so that you don't miss it. Well, we're already at 8 o'clock. Damn, we've been going for 2 hours. Shit. Where are you, Kukujin? Yeah, take my souls. So pay. Oh, what happened here?
I help you. Just be sure to make if you don't, and neither of us want.
Yeah, pay vigor. There we go. You use the invoice, so we give her 3,000 souls. Ooh. And now we can talk to Ebb. Andreas of Ebb. So talk to him. Just keep talking until he gives you what's called the fief key. Right there. The fief key. Yep, perfect. So that'll come into play later. We still have a lot to do before that, so. Alright, let's go to the hamlet. And we got some work to do. Now we're going to clear the other half of the swamp, and then we are done with the swamp. This area is another one that's a little confusing.
It's an odd, of course. He only he watches, he just does so.
All right. Do I want to start left? Let's start right, actually. It's a little easier to go right. So go right into Umbral. Drop on down. And let's quickly get this shortcut. Kick her down. Kick her down. Climb this ladder. Now, there's a lot of, like, missable things here, so just try and follow along as best as you can. Item number 1. Now, this is where our first mimic will be, so just keep an eye out. I'll show you what a mimic looks like. I think this one stays in the same spot every time because it's the first one. But, yeah. So we're going to go right. Hit this. This is just a minor shortcut. Grab this. Poison salts. I believe that's something else the first time. But... Yep. So this is the moth that we fought. Remember, there's an eye in there. So that's what I mean by the other side of the swamp. So we're going to climb up. We're going to take these guys out. There's going to be 2 guys in here. Should be a poison dude somewhere, right? Yeah. Huh. Now, this is just a shortcut back to, right, that's the drop down. If you take a left, it goes to that giant bonfire. What's up, Evelyn? Climb on up for a chest. Look at these guys duking it out. Free souls! So here's the chest. And there's your Pennant of Burden. I believe that's the one that I'm using right now. Right? No. What am I using? Oh, no, I'm using a different one. It's fine. Chilling, lurking, finding my way through Trovo. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta love Trovo. It's a Turkish-based website, so... Same with DLive. So, if you're one of the few Americans in here... This area of rest is very crazy. Different. Yeah, yeah. So this is something that I think people miss a lot. Right here's an item. It's kind of trapped, so make sure you grab this item. I forget what it is when you originally get it, but yep, that's pretty much it for this area for the most part, I think. Yep. So that's the opposite side of there. We don't need to go over there. Now we're just going to bear left. So just follow along. This is the cutback. So that's where we were. Yep. And so if you keep going straight, that takes you to the bonfire. Found it though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good platform. I like Trovo. Problem is if you're not Turkish, the pool's kind of small. Okay, so the mimic is not here, which means usually the mimic will spawn here, but you'll see. Well, so far the walkthrough is going very well. Can't complain. Rough start in the beginning, just because my mic was having problems, but besides that, we're good. It's going well. Okay, so this is the drop down to the bonfire. Goes straight through here, and now we should have to deal with our first mimic. Okay, so the way you know that this is a mimic is unlike other items. You see how the tail of this thing is like flickering? That's how you know it's a mimic. So what you want to do is take your umbral lamp and grab it. Like, line it up and grab it so that you don't get eaten. Because that'll pull you right into the umbral. So here's this. Ooh. Let's see if we can do this before the Scarlet Reaper comes. Why am I swinging upwards? Okay, we're good. So, catalyst. Throw this. Boom. There's your panoptic ring. And I believe that's everything. I think we are officially done with the swamp. Right? Jason, check me on that one, but I think we're good. I believe I got everything at this point. So we can rest, and then we can continue on to the next area. You are missing the ring to the left of the ladder. Ring to the left of the ladder. Thank God. See, this is why we love Jason here. This is why Jason is so smart. Left of the ladder. Let's see. Left of the ladder. Now, there's a couple ladders around here. See, if Jason wasn't here, we would have missed this, and the walkthrough would have been dead. Left of the ladder. Not this one, right? Left of the ladder. In the hut on the right side. In the hut on the right side. Do you play any other games? Oh, absolutely. We play literally everything here. This is just a walkthrough for this game because I want to get a platinum guide out for everyone. Left of the ladder in the hut. Let's see. There's a hut. By the totem that takes you out of Umbral. Yeah. We played Overwatch. Ah, yes, this one. There we go. Good call, Jason. There we go. There's the Bloodbane ring. Shadow of Colossus, of course. I played it when I was younger. I played the original before they remade it. I was thinking of doing it, but Shadows of Colossus is a good game, but again, I don't know if it's one I'd go back to, you know? I'd be like, eh. But yeah, it's a phenomenal game. Okay, so let's rest, and now we can continue on. Good call, Jason. Good call. All right. Let us continue on. So there's going to be a door here that we can go through the umbral. Try and go through the door quick because there's going to be a gargoyle above you that's going to try and just slam you down. Game of the year, any guesses? I think Liza P. If Liza P does not win Game of the Year, I don't think I'll ever watch a Game of the Year award ever again. I'm assuming you stream daily. So I stream 4 days a week and then YouTube videos like 3 to 4 times a week. Depends. My schedule's been a little wild lately, but yeah. We try. Yeah. So you'll catch us here. Large mana stone. Mana stone. So these guys, they have like one jumping lunge attack. That's really a problem. But dogs and these guys, they're pretty easy. So boom. Do you stream on Twitch as well? Yes. So I'm using something called Restream. So I can stream to Trovo, DLive, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So normally I have my chat up so that you can see all the chats together. But because this is a walkthrough video, it's going to be turned into a YouTube video. I don't have it on just because I don't want people to be like, oh, man, there's too much crap in the way. But normally, when we're playing other games that aren't walkthroughs, normally I'll have the, you'll be able to see it. But all right, pick this up. We're also going to put a thing right here, a seedling. So go straight. Now we can talk to Demi-Rose. You don't have to do this, but you might as well just because if you're into the lore, I guess. Well, we will be coming back here in a second.
I've got a rogue and I don't rogue.
So she's talking about like a failed experiment, basically. So you can buy anything off of her if you need it still. But for now, we're just going to continue on. So you are on many platforms. Yeah, but I only post YouTube videos to YouTube, which gets transferred to Rumble. So I'm literally on pretty much every platform you can think of except for Facebook. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we rest there. It's now easy to do a lot of live on other platforms. It's, yeah, I mean, you have to pay for it. I mean, I think a lot of people won't pay for it, but yeah, it's pretty easy to do. I just like streaming to multiple platforms just because it's easy. So, anyway, let these guys fight it out. And now we will fight our first Radiant. Now, these guys, again, not that hard. There's actually a trick to killing this guy, but basically what he does is he'll heal constantly. He does holy damage and will build up smite. There's actually little parasites on the field in Umbral that you can hit to stop him. Like, it turns off his healing, but that's only for this boss fight. You won't be able to do it any other time when you see him in the world. But either way, we're just going to buff ourselves, and we're just going to slaughter him, dude. He has one counter attack that turns into a spin, so just whack the shit out of him. That's really it. More of a watcher, though? Oh, dude, you got to get into more video games. So that's the swing. Okay, see, it's pretty slow. Here, I won't kill him because I want you to see his moveset. But so remember, he becomes an NPC later, but he does that double attack. That's the other one. So this is the heal. So now he's going to heal himself. And this is also the counter. So just get behind him. But that's really his entire moveset. So easy boss when you're max level. So those explosions were all the parasites. Yeah, again, we play everything. I'm used to genius, but I quit due to work. Oh, well, you got to find the right balance, my friend. I've been doing this shit for 10 years. Okay, anyway. Keep it going. Hit this. Now, you'll see where this cuts back to. You're going to go, whoa. Yeah, I've been doing. I have more YouTube videos than most YouTubers. I think I'm almost at 2,500 videos or something like that. But I don't know if shorts count anymore. I think shorts might count towards videos, so maybe it's either higher or lower. And I post 2 shorts a day, so. Boom. So when you open this actually takes you back towards Skyrest. Remember, this is the up top is the shrine that where we met Demiros. So that's kind of the idea. So it's actually probably faster just to go there. I don't want to wait for the elevator. So we'll just head on up, and then we will fast travel back to our seedling, and then we'll clear the other way. But yeah, we've cleared everything. We are just decimating this walkthrough. Part 1 is going phenomenally well. By the way, dude, it's cute. Oh, thank you. Pancake? Yes. And then my mom goes by Mama Cakes on the podcast. And then my brother goes as Waffle, spelled with a PH. And the other one goes as Bacon with a K. It's a family affair. Okay, so warp to seedling. So now we're going to clear the right side. So the right side is a little more complicated. But, yeah. We'll get through it, just like we always do. So, let's go right into Umbral. You'll see that Demi-Rose has left. So there's a whole bit, yeah. I was going to call it the Breakfast Club, but I think that's taken by Charlemagne. Whoa! So those guys build up fire damage, just so you know. So this is the guy that kicked off. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not right. That's just another NPC. So do you do YouTube film? Yes, but I mean I have other jobs, but can't really talk about those. You know, I'm kind of like a secret agent. Yeah, I do other work too. I got a pretty well balanced life, but yeah. Some might say I'm a actually, I can't say that. But, you know. Okay. So, these ladies... Is that an archer up there? I think it was. These ladies are the worst. Because they hit very hard. They shoot twice again. So, boom. Boom. Maybe a third time? Yeah. And then they have, like, these explosives. And the explosives suck. They do so much damage. So, just whack... Oh, my God. Get out of my map. Get rocked. Ah, thank you, Evelyn. All right. So go straight. Now we're in this area. Now this area is a little bit hellish because there's 2 mimics and yeah, it's a real pain. And gargoyles, because the gargoyles, of course, have to be in here. By the way, I'm an artist. Oh, I knew that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming eventually. But I am glad you didn't follow the same pattern that every other digital artist comes in with. So let's just get an umbral real fast. Just because, just in case. There is a mimic here, so we do want to be careful. There's a ring. I think that's the mimic right there. Yep. Remember, the mimic will always spawn in different areas. But, like, same area, but, like, different spots. But make sure you grab that one. Grab this. Fitzroy's sword. Boom. Okay, so now we want to go into Umbral. There's going to be a gargoyle that's going to jump on your head. Try and see if you can hit him first. Where is he? See him back there? He's just waiting. He's waiting to... He's going to torpedo down on us in a second. Ready? Whoa! Sweet. So we got the mimic. Okay, so first things first, before we drop, we're going to go this way. We're going to drop. We don't have to talk to him just yet. We will in a second. But what we want to do, we're going to plant a seedling right here. But more importantly, we want this item. So this is the first cracked rune tablet. This allows you to start socketing runes. So if you want to buff some weapons, we'll go through runes later, like once we get back, just because that way you guys will be like, oh. But now we're going to start the brothers quest line. So this is Drustin. He's looking for his brother Melchior. Just go through his dialogue. He's basically like, oh, help me find my brother. So yeah, we're good. There's a little bit more we have to do here, but not much. Grab this item. You can sit up here and just hit these guys with your catalyst if you want to. But, again, might as well just hit them. Save your mana. Especially because we're about to come up on a boss. Boom. So as you can see, I've been lit on fire. So just keep rolling until the fire goes away. Every time you roll, it brings the fire down. Sprint. And now this is just a shortcut, but you can only get this shortcut in Umbral, obviously. So we're good. Now we can just start clearing down. So drop. There's going to be a whisper or a moth person underneath you, so just get that drop down. Grab this item. And now we're going to have a dog with a parasite. So, boom. The fire dogs you have to be careful for because of the explosion. And they also have the fire breath. So, grab this. Grab this. Awesome. We're done with that little area. I'm a happy boy. Okay, now we're going to deal with our first, I guess you would call him fire demon. I don't know what you would call these guys, but very susceptible to holy damage. So if you have hiatus sword, or even if you don't have hiatus sword, just buff up. And then this guy has a lot of different moves, but he has something that buffs his health. So it makes it a lot harder to kill him. He's going to rush you first. Just dodge out of the way. Fire damage is a real pain. Does it twice, but as you can see, like with holy damage, he has one long shot, and that's really it. Again, he's not difficult. It's just a pain to fight him on such a small area. So, yeah. Do a 180. Grab this and pull. Go over here. For this item. So there's your ritual hammer. You would toast kind of die? I like toast with honey. Like butter and honey. Dude, that stuff's good. So, we're going to go this way because we're going to get another Visage. This Visage is a little hidden. Like, I think a lot of people miss this. So, once we get across, we're going to want to swing for the fences because a lot of guys are going to spawn. So, just start swinging like your life depends on it. And then we're actually going to have to talk a little bit because we have some explaining to do. Grab this to get this across. And then... what the hell sound is that? Oh, that's the door. Okay, sprint across. Watch for the Wraith. It's the climb. Let's exit the umbral. Grab this. This is the cut back down into the cave system that we were just at. The caves. So now we're going to have to start dealing with some people. Unfortunately. I'm hoping by the end of stream we can get at least through most of the mines, but that would be... I don't know if that's possible. We might have to do the mines tomorrow. You like bacon, eggs, cheese, toaster strudels? I've never... I don't think I've ever actually had a toaster strudel that wasn't just the regular vanilla, like, white one. You know? The one with the... like, stuff in it. Okay, cool. So, this is the area that most people miss. There's one more dog here. Because it's kind of hidden, to be honest with you. But here's the Visage. This is the Betrayed Allard. Upgrade character. Well, let's keep these on us because we're going to buy some stuff, I think. But, go straight. So, this is the PvP shrine. I'm not in online mode, but every time you invade someone, you will get a hand. And then you can do, just like back in the rest, you can interact with this. This is the shrine. And you can give the hands that you get from killing people to this guy. And there's some items you can get, but you don't have to do it. But more importantly, here's Demarose. So Demarose is going to give us her quest. And she's going to tell us to grab a tool for her. So. Find me that tool. So now she might have more inventory. I don't know. But let's talk real fast. So we are not doing her quest line in this playthrough because that would give us the Adir ending. We're going to do that in our next playthrough. There is technically a way that you can get her side mission done without doing the Adir ending, but Jason and I kind of crunched the numbers and we said it's a little too risky to do because of how she moves. So we're not going to touch her side quest. And we'll buy out her store in the next playthrough because she has 3 rings that we need for the all rings in penance achievement. So we'll get that later. You might be able to do it in this playthrough and maybe we'll try it. I don't want to risk it. That's the problem because you don't want to do an extra playthrough if you don't have to. So we're not going to do this one until the next playthrough, but we will talk to her whenever we can just so that we can get a little bit of her stuff now so that you don't have to get it later. But yeah, so we'll leave her here. This is the Radiant guy that we killed, right? That was the last boss. And now we will continue on to the next area. So Demarose, she's trying to bring Adir back. That's the concept. But yeah. Okay. Now, if you watch the first playthrough, we went down first. We're not going to do that. We are going to grab this. We're going to go right into Umbral. So there's going to be a Reaper here. Just fight him out. I know it might be tough to fight him wherever you are level-wise, but trust me, it'll help you out. So with those Reapers, that's really the only attack that you really have to watch out for. Now, it would be really cool if I can lock onto this guy, but the game won't let me for some fucking reason. Thank you. It's annoying. Wait, are you getting YouTube ads right now? I'm so sorry to hear that. Unripe berries. So again, make sure you have at least one of those on you. Switch to your catalyst. Yeah, because she's going to start firing at you. So we're going to take her out real fast. Just use your right trigger to take her out at a distance. Not now, just in general. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but my ad blocker has not been touched yet, so I'm a kind of a happy boy. All right, so first things first, we're gonna go on down. Ooh, this one, kill this Reaper. Grab this. Another Umbral Eye of the Atuli, the hooded Atuli. Go out of Umbral, and now we're going to work our way upstairs. There's going to be a guy that's going to try and ambush us, so just be prepared. It's that guy right there. Sometimes he'll do a jump, but he didn't do it there, which is good. No, no, that's the guy. See, he overjumps you like every time, though, which is hilarious. I feel like that should have hit me. So climb on out. Climb this. Just walk over that. And now we're going to go right back into Umbral. Because there's a thing here. Sounds of battle and a chest. Make sure you get this chest. What browser do you use? At Pancake? You don't have to at me, Jason. I use Google. I use Google Chrome. Jason gets priority. Okay, so this drop, line it up and walk forward. Try not to fall to your death. Yep, there you go. Grab this. This is the Axe of the Flayed. Ooh, what's this? So we can drop. And now we're going to go all the way down because we've gotten everything up here. Go over here. We're going to grab this. Ooh, see, we're starting to get to guys that can actually, they don't die right away. Here's a Reaper, so we're going to take him out. Well, do I want to take him out? I guess I don't have to. Let's just get out of Umbral real fast. So that's the grenade launch I was telling you about. Yeah, let's just clear upstairs real fast. So as you can see, there's not much here, but yeah. Huh, that's a glitch. The Reaper's still there. All right, head on down. Take out these two. And now we are going to plant a seed right here. Now, I know what you're thinking. That seems like a really bad spot to put a seed. And you're 100% correct. But there's really no other seed beds, and there's a lot to do in this area. Sort of, kind of. But yeah. So just plant that one there. I'm not going to steer you in the wrong direction. We're just going to upgrade our strength a little more if I can. Who's shooting at? Okay. Hey, guess what? You just got a death sentence, dude. we're going to go right to Umbral. And the reason we're going right into Umbral is because we're going to have to deal with a boss. So, just like before, we have to let the Light Reaper kill us. We do not want to kill him now. And then we're going to work this way. We're going to work this area from behind. Sporent. So this will loop back up to where we fought that demon, the hell demon. I'm gonna call them hell demons. So just take these guys out. Now one of these is a mimic. It does not look like it's this one. So that means it's probably, yep, there it is. It's right on the corner there. Nothing. Sometimes the mimic spawns there, so just be careful. And I don't believe that there's anything else. But right, that's the bridge that we came by. And then that's where we fought that Reaper and got across. So, just like before. We'll just take this down. Again, we don't really have to fight anything right now, but we're going to get our next saintly quintessence. So we don't have to fight these guys. They're not going to attack us unless we attack them, from what I can tell. But we're going to fight kind of twice up here because we have to fight in the Umbral as well. So here's a Radiant. Just whack them. Take them out quick. And you're good. Lock onto that. Hit it. So now we're going to go into the Umbral. Now the problem with going into the... Well, not problem, but... you're going to fight a Headless or a Skull guy as well as 3 Wraiths. Take out the Wraiths first, just because that way you don't... He's not doing extra Wither damage to you. So just 1. Where's the other one? 2. Ooh. 2. And then... Is that it? Oh, maybe it's just the 2 of them. Okay, good. So, we're going to... Oh, I'm getting shot at, which is not great. Oh, there is a Wraith somewhere behind me. Getting mad! Now, as you can see, these guys don't have nearly as much health as the original boss, but... So, has a halo over its head, so that means it's a saintly. So there you go, saintly quintessence. I guess we could say an Umbral. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I'll be dying anytime soon. I believe we've grabbed everything so far. So we're good. Take a right. You're going to get shot at, so just boom. Boom. If you go straight, that just takes you to the backside of that. That's where we came from. Now we got another one of you guys. Go straight on in. What else do we have? I know that we have something over here. Whoa. That's some unripe berries. Give me my health back, bitches. For some reason I thought that there was something over here. Is this a weapon or... Oh, the Ring of Night's Fire. So I think that's like Inferno increase. I don't think it's any good. All right, guys, we have cleared another area. Think about it. This was like 3 episodes the other day just to get to this point. All right. Boom. Taxidermist hammer. And now we will have our next catalyst thingy. Or catalyst. Stigma. So go through that. I don't believe that there's any items on this side. None that I can see. But we get the wooden Dark Crusader cross. So cross this bridge. There's going to be some little guys down here. They're not very strong. Honestly, they're kind of garbage. Rust. Okay. Take a left. Drop down 1. Grab this item. Heavenly Vial. So we're going to come up on another boss. Now, this is what we call the Flame Witches. These, in my opinion, by far the most annoying enemy in the game. By far. There's a lot of these throughout the game, but this first one's a real... She's easy. It's later on. It's like, oh my god, what am I doing with myself? They're the most annoying thing in the game. They hit hard. Nothing fun about them. But she's going to spawn right here. What we want to do is she's going to have 4 parasites on her. We can actually get the first 3 right at the beginning, and then the other 2 are behind her. So we will have to run past her. But yeah, we're just going to, boom, go right to this. Start sucking. She's got that attack, and then go through. Just take the fire. And there you go. So she has a flame. Let's see if she'll do it. She's got that attack. So that's like a punch bomb. Let's see if she does her flamethrower. Nope, nope. Let's see. Do the flamethrower. So this is the explosive. So she has a flamethrower and a fireball. That's really it. That's all you got to know about her. Besides that, she's quite easy. There's the flamethrower. We have to go into Umbral anyway, so it's not that big of a deal that I died. Boom. Big slam. And a Visage Seed. So we got Infernal. We got a piece of flesh, so that's something that we would give to Demi Rose if we were following her quest line. We're not, but we will kind of go that way anyway because we want her to give us some stuffs. Go up, take out this guy. Now this is a shortcut we will get later, but as you can see, like even though I'm max level, this is where I'm starting to do less damage, right? So be prepared to start hitting a lot less hard, and here this is where the deaths start coming, you know? This is where the swearing begins. So this is an Umbral effigy, we don't need that. So break this. Go down. There's going to be one guy sleeping here. Just take him out. I don't know really what the point of this is. I think it's just a shortcut to make this run a little faster. But all you want to do, go this way. Over here. Here's this ladder. And then just kick it down. So that just takes us back to the bonfire. So, if this is your first time going through this area is going to be a little shitty. So I'm going to apologize in advance. So, don't worry about the one in front. We're going to go over here. You're going to have to deal with some gargoyles here. So, just grab this. They should be above you. So, just grab, roll. Yep. Just knock them. Knock them down. Take out this guy. Oh. And we'll have to deal with another Radiant soldier. Wow, good hit. So head on down. You can put a seedling there. I don't think you really need it for this part. But take this guy out. Stay in your umbral. There's going to be a Reaper. But grab this. You missed, idiot. Here's an item. So over here is another one. This is the second door key or door thing. So honestly, for this part, I'm probably just gonna run through it. I don't really need to kill these guys. It's a little hellish in here. There's 2 moth people. So there's one, and then I think that's it, right? There's nothing else over here. Yeah. Gargoyles. Yeah, this area just sucks. That's why I say don't do it. Don't do it! Okay. So pull this. Have your catalyst out because we're going to shoot some gremlins here. Pull ourselves across. So here he is. Shoot this guy. Dead. Drop on down. Did I get both? I did. Sweet. Ew. Let's get out of Umbral. Climb on up. So we're going to deal with another witch here. So now you'll see how annoying these witches are. Because even though this is like an early game enemy, they hit so hard. So this is an area we're going to unlock quite a bit later. We got some time before that one. There's your Bow of the Convert. There's a Wraith here. So, like, I think he's just sitting there. Yeah. So don't bother with him. Grab this. Drop onto this guy or just kill him. Straight. So there's a little drop down here for an item. Grab that. And this just goes back to where we were with the gargoyles. So go right into Umbral. Boom. This part's a little difficult just because it's kind of ass how it works, but pull this. Now pull this. And then you have to be a little fast about it. So you want to go, run, because this thing will move back. So, yeah. Go straight. Nothing here. Take out this guy first. Mangler axe. Hit this ladder. Oh, you coming? That Reaper saw me and he's like, I'm coming. Holy. All right. And now we have our visage where we can rest at. The Numb Witch. Sweet. So we got one item here. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, that's the map. Oh. Okay. And now we're pretty much good. So go through here, and now we will give our ripe grape to this guy. So this is Drustin. Remember, this is the guy that we saw in the cave. We're going to give him a thing for it. So unripe berries. So all that's done. That's really the only time you'll need one of those grapes. So, okay. So let us continue down. We're going to finish out this area, and then we will continue forward. There's not much left, but we do have to talk to the Iron Wayfarer. Anthony! What's up, Anthony? You're missing the platinum playthrough, Anthony. Holy. You've missed like half the stream, dude. So take out that parasite. Fight this guy. There's not much to this area. It's just we want to get that shortcut. And talk to the Iron Wayfarer. And then there's like a little side mission thing here. But Iron Wayfarer, just make sure you talk to him. Get out his dialogue, or wear out his dialogue. I was on Do Not Disturb him. It's okay, buddy. I'm kidding. Yeah, hey, beauty of YouTube, you can always watch it back. So when you're like, oh man, I really need a platinum guide for this game, it's already here, baby. You're like, oh my god, Pancake. This is why I've given you my life savings. This is why I use my mom and dad's credit card to support your lifestyle. All right. So this is that door that I told you was a shortcut. So if you go straight and then take a right, that takes us back to where the witch was, the fire witch boss, and then back towards the last bonfire. But so we're gonna roll, grab this item. That's the defiled infantry bow. Take this dude out. There's gonna be... there should be another one of those guys, but I guess I killed him. We got another one of you. There's also a Reaper behind him. Really, you just need the item over here. You don't really need to fight this guy, but... Come on, Reaper. Whoop! Sweet. So we're going to get the other side of that later. We got quite a bit of time before we get to that. We might be able to get to it by the end of the stream. Might. So we're going to go down. There's a stigma here, so grab the stigma.
Elian, you can't just run off like this. You had everyone at the orphanage worried sick. I know it's not easy, but it can be a frightening place at times, so...
Please don't be an axe. Please don't be an axe. Oh, okay. We'll take it. Upgrade material. So she's talking about a stone that she gives the orphans. Paeta was an orphan, so we're going to grab that stone. Just take a left. Yeah. So here's the stone. We can show this to Paeta. Oh, actually, the stone's one in front, I think, but we'll see. There's also a mimic down here, so just be careful. Yeah, there's the mimic. Boom. Roll. Oh, no, so I guess that one was the stone. I'm wrong. That first one. Yeet. Jump on over. How much time do I have? Oh, I got some time before we get to Humble. But yeah, we've cleared this out. Let me just make sure I cleared the Wayfarer's dialogue.
Whatever, but it's your bird. Never turn to whatever, but it's your
Yep,
bird.
we're good. Let's go straight. Let us rest. Now, I know I should have said this, but we have a bunch of Sightly Quintessence. You guys should have been going back and upgrading your health if you're following along and it's like your first playthrough. I mean, if I shouldn't have to tell you that. But what we can do, we could go back right now and start socketing runes, which, again, my runes are already pretty set in stone. So I guess we won't have to go back just yet. But if you want to, you can, and just go socket some runes. Kissawoos. What's up? I'm just going to call you Kiss. How you doing, Kiss? Okay, so continuing on. Go straight. We got this item. Ooh. Okay, right into Umbral, because we have a lot to do in the Umbral over here. So, oh, what's up, Nina? Nina, I played Overwatch the other day, and I was like, oh, man, where's my healer? Where's my Pocket Mercy? So watch out for these traps. Take a left, just dodge through them, and then there's going to be an archer right here. Take the archer out. There's the trapper crossbow. That's a drop that you will need. We'll go left first. Yeah. So grab this. Go up the stairs through here. Grab this. This is the Sword of Skin and Tooth. If you're doing a strength build, this is by far the best strength weapon in the game. It does fire as well as just huge damage. So strongly recommend if you are doing a damage build. As you know, I'm not a huge fan of the damage build anymore, but whatever. I always need a third DPS, more because I always need a... Of course you're a damage Moira now, Nina. You realize that healing idiots doesn't help you in the end. We'll play Overwatch soon. We played, what, Monday? Tuesday? Monday. Alright, drop on down. Now, run past these guys and then just go down and hit the ward here, the parasite. Just start swinging for the fences. Now, this one you have to, like, go along the right side and grab this. Healing the DPS, but that's crazy. I still have the most elims usually. Means you're a decent Moira. So that's the AoE I was talking about. She still hasn't done it yet. I've killed her too fast, but that's the one that you want to kind of watch out for. That's the one that's going to do quite a lot of damage. Mostly wither damage, but still. So we want to go, make this jump. Ugh. Okay, she can sit there. Go straight. Take a right. And then we're just going to quickly get the shortcut. Pick up this item. Run it. Ooh. Okay. Game. That's cool. Have to relaunch the game. You just have to quit and rejoin, I think. I don't think you have to alt F4, Jason. That's a little extreme. Okay. Jason's like, fuck with the alt F4. There we go. Just deletes character. Cannot find on map. Character dead. Run dead. Alright, we're still in Umbral, which is fine. We're going to stay up top for now. And we're going to clear this upper area real fast. So, go straight, take this guy out, roll, grab this. So there's your Adir's Mark ring. So these guys are going to spawn and just start attacking you. So grab that. Now here's the next stigma. So grab this. Just listen to him.
I just can't. It's not the darkness.
There's some more unripe berries.
The things the darkness shows you.
And I think we're good.
Close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm back down in the mine, like I'm trapped, and I'll never.
So wait for this archer to get underneath you, and then just drop. Hit her.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
There you go. There's your umbral. So by now you definitely should be able to get Paeda's sword if you haven't gotten it. Okay, so now we're on the ground floor. Go this way. Grab this. Go around the side. I forget what item that is, but that's not normal. See, it's funny how much they jam into one small area. I don't believe there's anything back here. Yeah, we're good. How dare they? All right. So, next thing we're going to do, we're going to place a seed. Go straight. Run past these guys. We don't care about them. Even if they hit us, don't worry about it. Roll through. And we're going to plant a seed right here. And rest. And the reason we're doing this is because you're going to have to fight a skull guy and a hell demon. So, rest. Upgrade character. 25 strength. Nice. Okay, so we're going to take out this guy first before we fight the other dude. So I could buff, but it's not really worth it. I do so much damage. But I would definitely put on your holy buff if you have to, or if you have it. So, okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go right into Umbral. There's going to be a couple withered dudes. So take out the wraiths. Just to get some of that sweet health back. Unless your guy's going to... This guy swamps you, you know? Do the grab. Do the roar. Sweet. So we grab that item. Go over here and grab this item. But more importantly, as you can see that purple on this one's head? It's a little different. So unlike a saintly quintessence, this is an antediluvian, whatever. This is a chisel. So what this allows you to do is you can give this to Mulahu, and you can socket a second umbral eye. So that's when you want to start like stacking up your stuff. So, yeah. Go back and do that if you want to. But for now, we're just going to continue on. Go over here. Kick this down. This just takes us back to that last stigma that we saw. This is another room where you could have planted a seed, but there's an item up here. This room's probably safer, but it's kind of annoying. I don't really like this room, because then you'd have to walk all the way back if you keep dying. So that's why I put one over there. It's a little faster. But there's nothing across from us, so just roll down here so that you don't take any damage. I thought I got stuck again. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so we're going to go right first, because we don't want to deal with the witch. We're going to go right, we're going to clear up, and then we're going to work backwards. Right, there's nothing here. We're kind of going to cut through and then cut back. There's not that much up here, to be honest. I expected a lot more to be up here, but just not. So here's a ladder. This is a little bit of a shortcut. We can leave the umbral. Just for a moment. Drop on down. Use your lamp to get through here. Grab this item. That's your serrated staff. Which is basically just a cleaver. I don't know why it's got a special name. So, take her out as fast as you can, because you're going to have to deal with some dogs. Honestly, if it's new game, like brand new game, you should probably take out the dogs first, then her. Oh, that's the dog. Okay. So, next thing we have to do. This guy's going to be tough. He looks like a normal Radiant, but this is where the damage and health starts scaling upwards. So, for now, we're going to go around him, and then we'll come back and fight him. So, go into your Umbral. Go straight and grab this item. He's actually a good guy to farm eyes off of, because a lot of players die from him. So... a lot of times you'll just be able just to sit there and farm eyes. Climb on up. There's an item here. That's the Fallen Lord's sword. Not a bad sword. Not the best, but not bad. Another one of these guys. Saintly Quintessence. Ooh. Just flying through this game. Got another one of these dudes. Just take them out. Then there's going to be one sitting here. He won't move much, so if you want to just hard hit him, just ooh. Okay. Roll through here. There's one item right here. Jason, I don't need Kukajun for this fight coming up, right? Correct? Here's a chest. I don't believe Kukajun's for this one because it's not like a main fight. It is, but it's not. Alright, drop on down the ladder. You're going to have one of these guys. You don't have to kill him, but I'm already here, so I might as well. See, I just don't want to die if I don't have to. I do not think so. I would double check. God damn it, fine. So, hit this. Go straight. So, you'll recognize that this is the bonfire, right? This is the visage. So we are going to go straight up instead of going back to the visage. Take out this guy first. There's going to be another one that gets up. Grab this. So that's the Ravager Gregory Rosary. From here, you can just drop on down. You do not need her for this fight. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to... oh, I will double check. Oh, I thought you told me to double check. I was like, damn it. I read that wrong, but okay. So this just drops back down to this area. Again, we've already cleared all this, so we don't have to do anything else. Just walk out to here, grab this item. Now we could rest, but we're so close to the next boss anyway. We're gonna put down a seed, so might as well keep the ball rolling. So now we're on the back side of this guy. We could take him out on right now. Just start with a heavy, boom, and then might take a couple. But that's a guy that you can. A lot of people die to him, so just farm him up. Whenever you see a lantern, it's probably this guy that killed him. So go. Head on up. Ideally, you do this out of Umbral, but it doesn't really matter. So, first, take out this guy. Then we have the archer. Take out the archer first, if you're on new game, because he's going to do more damage than the other dude. Climb on up. You're going to have to deal with a Reaper. You have to be in Umbral for the second part, because there's a ladder right there that leads us to the next area. So, normally you take out the dogs first. There's your hatchet. You take out the dogs first, then go Umbral and fight the Reaper one-on-one. But, yeah. So, let's get out of Umbral real fast, just because. Boom. So you could... no, don't plant a seed there. We're going to plant it at the other spot. So there's not much up here. There's actually only one item up here, and it's on the... It's right on the balcony over here. I do not believe that there is anything else. So you got one more Flame Witch. And now we're going to plant a seed right here. So, this is the Titan boss. I forget what his actual name is, but this is kind of a little bit of a gimmick fight. So, first phase, you're just going to attack his legs. Just watch out for his attacks. Wait for him to go. He's going to basically throw up lava all over the field. So, all you have to do is go up top. And then you just have to do... Basically, we'll go through the first part pretty quickly. And then I'll show you guys what he does in the second part. But you basically have to get through like a quarter of his health to do the next two parts. But we should be able to out-damage him pretty quickly. So, you want to aim for his left foot. Good dodges. Boom. He's got one, like, I don't know what to call it. There's the drop. He's got one kind of AoE where it attacks you multiple times all over the map. So now he's doing his lava. So now you want to get upstairs. So this is where it gets fun. It's kind of a gimmicky fight. So he's going to do... I would recommend not locking on during fight. So you kind of want to lock on and lock off on this guy. Just lock on to whatever he's going to swing with and dodge. That was an awful dodge, but you know what I mean. So that's when you would attack, like when he's doing that. There's a couple better areas to attack, but as you can see, this is kind of the concept. So he's going to do this. This is an explosive radius. So now I can get some hits in there. I'm not going to kill him, but just because I want to show you a couple more attacks. This is going to be the Flame Sun or whatever you want to call it. All you want to do is move behind one of these. That will probably insta-kill you. I've never been hit by it, but if I were to guess. So let's see if he does the mouth thing. I'm going to try and get him to do the mouth thing. Yep, here we go. So he's going to attack 3 times. There's the first, second, and third, and that's when you want to attack. That's when you want to go in on him and start whacking him. And then this one's easy. He should have a swipe pretty soon. Okay. So this is the one that he's going to do kind of like a bomb. So that means that this area you can no longer go to. So that's basically the idea that you finished a good chunk of his health. So now you just move to another one, and then you do the same thing over here. How much damage does my thing do? Just out of curiosity. 710. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. So I want to see if I can get him to the point. I want him to do his sun. Yep. So this is probably the last sun. And what he does when he's this low in health, he's going to blow out his throat. He's going to find out he's not the throat goat. And now you can see he's like, oh man, okay, I really busted my fucking throat here. So now is when you want to get all your damage in. If you let him live, every time he does that, he's just going to blow out his throat. You don't have to like wait for it. But now we have the giant eyeball. Go into Umbral so we can get his remembrance.
Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away.
Remember, it's a remembrance, so you can't leave this one. Not so far at all. Umbral Scouring, yes. Spurred Prodigy. Awesome. So now we're on to the next area. Sweet. Okay. Warp to Visage. We're going to go to Skyrest. So, there's a couple things we can do here, but first things first, I want to show you guys how to upgrade your sockets. Now that we have our first tablet, there's a total of 3 tablets. Andreas is left. Just pick this up. Andreas Webb. You don't have to read his note. It doesn't really matter. But make sure you talk to this guy because now he's here.
I've never, my grandfather, and there was one to every man. That left, they may work why Judge Cleric.
So he'll have more stuff for you to buy. I could buy out some stuff from him, but we won't now. Instead, we're going to talk to these two. So now you can start slotting your first runes. Now, there's certain runes for certain weapons. Yeah. So now we can start buying these if you want them. I strongly recommend the increased radiant scaling. So you'll see when we upgrade, when I show you my sockets. So I have one that I got all dropped. So gain mana upon killing an enemy. What's this one? Ignore. Okay, that one you probably won't be able to get, but increase radiant scaling and inferno scaling. So wait, I don't know why I haven't had this one on the whole time, but okay. Yeah, are you telling me more damage? Increase radiant and dude, why have I not been running that? Okay. So you can only do one right now. So for the axe, just use whatever you have. Once you get the other two, you can start putting better ones on. But you don't, again, they're nice to have. I would not say that you necessarily need them. I just want to see if I have anything for... Do I have radiant scaling for both? I think I do. Ooh, what's better? Well, what do I have over here? So this is increased physical damage while dual wielding. I think that's pretty solid. I know. I'm sorry. You know, you guys can't do this, but I'm just wondering because I'm just trying to get through this as much as possible. Posture damage. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. In that regard, increased vigor gain, decreased physical damage. What's this one? Increased elemental damage. That would be gross, but I can't put that on. Well, actually, I can because it gives me the option, so I can fit a star in there. Again, I'm good. I'm good for right now. I'm not gonna mess with it. Just means that our ability and scaling's nuts. On top of that, what else can we do? So you can talk to Paeta to upgrade your stuff. You can also talk to this guy and give your chisel so that you can get a new socket, a new eye socket. And then he should have some stuff for us to buy. You can buy a ring. You can buy this to respec. But let's just offer remembrance. Again, make sure you get Paeta's ring by now, or sword by now. I'm not going to buy anything till end game. I just want a lane sword. Once I have a lane sword, we're going to have so much fun in New Game Plus. New Game Plus 0 to the 3rd power or whatever. Talk to him. Talk to him and give him the rosary. And then you can also give him the other rosary. So there's still one more thing that we need before he gives us his next set of quests. And then last but not least, we have to go talk to the tortured prisoner. So we're going to go straight. This is a door we have not yet opened. So you'll see, this takes us right to where we met the Iron Wayfarer first time. This is where he gave us our initial seed. Right, so to the right is going to be Paeta's boss fight. But we're going to give the Eye of the Titan boss to the tortured prisoner. And now she will move. She also gives you the Searing Accusation. You can buy more from her. I don't need to sell anything right now. We're good. So, we can start moving on. So it's 9:30, give or take. I think we can get through most of the mines tonight. Maybe we'll start the mine. I don't know. That could be tough. It depends on how much we get done, but... To the district! So now the tortured prisoner will be in this boss fight room. You can talk to her. You might as well talk to her now. There's actually an armor set that I have that we will get later that will allow you to continue her quest line. So, again, just purchase whatever you need off of her. But we need something called the Noble set. And I'll show you guys where to get that later. We got quite a bit of time before we get... no, we'll get it soon, actually. Oh, no. I'm confusing this with something else. Okay, so we're going to go right to Umbral. This area can be a real pain. So, starting off with a Reaper. This is definitely an area that you're going to want to take slow and really learn how to play, because you're going to take quite a lot of damage here, I think. Especially if we're staying in Umbral. There's one part that we're going to come up on in a second that was a problem for me. So, take this, drop down, take out this guy, this stupid parasite, scornful effigy. There's going to be a guy right here. I'm just going to out-damage his heal. That just leads back. Yeet! Hit that. Okay, so go straight. We're going to take this little platform over. Now we can drop down to here now, I guess. Huh. I'm going to be honest with you. I've actually never noticed that item. So, see? We could be good. I want to know what this is. What is this? It's just skulls? Oh, okay. See, I don't want to do this right now because we are skipping, but I thought that was going to be something super important. So let me just take a moth. I would grab that and just moth out, honestly. Oh, where's my items? So we're going to use this without an Umbral moth. Use to travel the most recent vestige. So we use this one. This moth's a little different than the other one because I keep my souls. That's all this is. I have 90 of them, so it doesn't hurt to use. It actually kind of helps that we're not in our Umbral form now, but we're going to plow through this area. Okay. So, we're going to sprint, ideally out-damage her, then we're going to fight this guy. 1, 2. Okay, so he's not fully fired up, which is fine. So, take him out. Now we're going to go into Umbral. Whoa. So I have an eye that gives me 8 seconds of immunity when I go into Umbral. So for those of you that are like, how is he not getting hit? I think you have that one by now, but I'm not sure. But jump across. Grab this. There's going to be a Reaper underneath us, so if you can drop down on him, that would definitely help. But I'm just going to... I don't feel like waiting, so I'm just going to take him out. You can also plant an Umbral seed here. If this is your first game, I would put one here if you have extras, just because this spot can be a little annoying. So, let's take out the parasite first. There is a mimic here, so just be careful. Ow. Don't willy-nilly grab items. Yep, it looks like the mimic's to my left. There's a drop here, so shoot this down. Make sure that's there. So that's the mimic. Ooh, let me get closer. Here comes these guys. Boom. Boom. Now, these are the witch's bodyguards. There's a witch down there. Normally, they don't come at you, so I'm going to show you a little trick that you can do if you have your catalyst or whatever throwable you have. You can go over to here. Okay, I'm pissed. Well, let's grab the vessel root. So that wasn't supposed to happen, but what you would do is come up here, take a right, make the jump, go this way, and what you could do is you can kind of get on top of her and hit her with a plunge attack, like this, or you can stay up there and just use your catalyst to take her down. Saintly Quintessence. Roll. A lot of the times the mimic will spawn here, so just be careful. Yep. We're good. Now there's one little secret area here on the left. Watch the barrel. Barrel trap. Here's a Vigor Skull. I think that's normally a weapon. I think it's one of the spears, I believe. All right, let me heal up, and then I'm going to buff because we are going to fight this guy. So let me buff real fast, and then you're about to witness what can only be described as immense damage. Like that. So see how nice Smite is? Holy dude. Grab this item, the old Mornstead sword. Roll. Roll. Boom, 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 boom. So drop on down, and this is where you're going to want to plant a seed. Strongly recommend putting a seed here. Ammunition satchel. Again, that's probably something else. Let's just keep putting into strength. Physical 3. So wait, if my physical's 3. Yeah, so I've hit the hard cap by a lot. So yeah, I mean, we'll just keep putting into strength. Maybe I will go endurance just because. So we'll rest, and then we will continue the next area. Now this area is what leads into the mines. So yeah, actually, we probably will be able to finish the mines tonight, which is a great feeling. So open this door. We have not missed a thing so far, which I'm happy about. Grab this. Take out this guy. Dead. Burn salts. Pick up the chipped rune tablet, so now you can add, so you give that to them, so now you can slot 2 runes. So that's the part, that's the second tablet that we needed. So here's a Saintly Quintessence, or Stigma, I'm sorry. Jeez, I'm flubbing words here. So that's a long cutscene, we're gonna let that go. 2 dogs, 1 and 2. We're going to watch out for this mimic. Sometimes it's downstairs, like down below, so just be careful. There it is. Go upstairs. We're going to grab this chest. Head on down. Oh, she grabbed me. Big hit. So there's the AoE that I've been trying to show you this whole time, but I've been killing them too fast. So as you can see, we're starting to get to the point where damage is starting to level off, right? So this just takes us back up to where we just got that stigma. It's right there. So we're just going to continue into the mines. We're actually coming up on a visage. So come over here. Hit these boxes. Grab this. Drop on this guy. Is the drop here? No, it's run over. So this is important. Jump. This is an item that we need for Dumbmeyer's quest. So give that to Dumbmeyer when we get back there. Shoot this down. Jason, I have to say, I'm getting very good at like swapping in between the two, my D-pad stuff. It's like becoming more natural. No need for a pot there, or a seed. Drop on down. Gonna be a couple enemies down here, but nothing too cray-cray. And now we will enter the mines. Pull lever. Well, umbral scouring +5. Nice. Map of the sunless sky. And right here is the vessel. Or visage, sorry. Alright, sweet. We are making phenomenal progress. We should be able to get through most, if not all, of the mine tonight. Now, the mine is a pretty big area. So this door is locked. We will get that later. We're going to do that. That's an area technically not supposed to be done till much later. But we're going to do it because there's a saintly quintessence over there and a bunch of shortcuts we can unlock. I don't expect you to fight through that area. I will, but when we get to it, well, I'll show you basically the run you want to make. But let's get started. Right to Umbral. Corrupted Pennant Cape. Bear right. Just going to be an item in the back here. This door we will be opening later. Oh, I meant to hit the target, but that's fine. Nothing up top. We are golden. We'll get that item later. Start climbing. Oh. Grab this. Here's an item. Go through here. Another item. Roll. Very slow barrel. So the downside to the mines is that since it's such tight corridors, you will be hitting the walls a lot. This is a drop down, just fall. Go in with the wind. So we're gonna just swing for the fences, kill all these guys. Grab this. So unripe berries. Now for the mine, you want to be in Umbral because there's poison pools. As long as you're in Umbral, you can't get poisoned because there's no water, right? So that's why it's you just don't want to deal with poison. Again, poison in this game is a nightmare. By far the worst thing. So careful. There's an item to the right in the gate, tucked away in a corner you ran past. Okay. Item right of the gate. Let's see. Right of the gate. Are you sure? I thought I just grabbed that one. The one behind the wood. I think I did grab that, Jason, but maybe you're right. Either way, keep going forward. We'll get back to that. I'm sure Jason's right, but and this is why we have Jason around, dude. Because he's smarter, wiser, cooler. Anyway, pull this. Here's our next stigma. It's a short stigma. It basically just says, oh, there was a collapse. But, hey, it's an easy 2 umbral scouring. That's all that matters. Run straight. I think I missed it. Well, we'll see. We'll double check. Never hurts to double check. So go through this. This is going to lead to a ladder anyway that takes us back. So we're fine for now. Roll on through. Here's an item. Run straight across to here. Hit this lever, because that opens the gate over there. Item in the stigma position under the stigma. In the poison. Oh, really? Huh. We'll check that in a sec, because I never knew that there was one there. We're going to do a 180. Hold on. I got to see if Jason's right. Oh, interesting. See, I assumed that you couldn't go into that. Good call. So what? I would drop to... Oh, wow. Hold on. I've never seen this before. So... Okay, you know what? Right? Oh! Oh, wait. Jason's dead to me. What? Wait. Jason, what have you done to me? How could you? I thought you were helping me, not hurting me. No, it's fine. I think I grabbed the shortcut, right? So on that note, we could see if we grab the gate. We have the shortcut, so we're all right. But Jason, did you mean I would help if you were fully healed first? Yeah, it was whatever. Did you mean this item right here, Jason? I definitely grabbed that one, unless you meant that there's another gate. Yes, okay, we're good. So let's see what I wonder what this item is. Now I'm curious. Yeah, that's fine. Is there an easier way to make this drop or no? Oh. Damn. Okay. We'll just have to hope for the best. Yeet. Pick up item. Ah, there's the devoted chopper. Oh, okay. So that's actually one of the items that I need. So, where's my piece of you know what? I'll do it later. Just someone who needs to remind me that I got the devoted chopper already. So we're good to continue on. That was one of the weapons I was missing. Okay. Go straight. We're going to take these two out. Good call, Jason. Thank you. So drop to here. And then there's going to be an item there. I forget what that is initially, but we're going to go into Umbral. And we're going to climb this ladder. We'll do this part first. We got a moth. Boom. So kill this guy. This right here is the drop down that where the floorboard breaks. So that takes us down to the pit. There's some more grapes or whatever. Just keep swinging. Pickaxe. We got this item, which is something. Despair grasp. Crossbow. Okay, so if you're not great at the game yet from a mechanical standpoint, you can make this jump, and you have to make this jump for an item. There's no great way of doing it. Like, there's nothing I can really tell you how to do. You just want to run and just fucking send her, you know? So, there's the shield. This is where we just... is this where we just were? Yeah. So this is the... So if I go straight here, that's the ladder that we just went up. Here's an item. So that's just some upgrade materials. So down low, we've already been through there. That was an area that we went to, but that was the area that had all the bombs. We're in Umbral. Take a right. Go through this gate, and this is where you're going to want to plant a seed. So plant a seed here. No point in going right. We're going to go left. There's going to be a drop. Ugh. Pull this. And pull. Nope. Wow. Sometimes the targeting is wild in this game, but here's a stigma.
Damn those overseer bastards! We told them this would happen. Oh, they'll pay for this.
So if you go left, just to show you, you can follow this. Remember, this is all going to be poison unless you're an umbral. So there's 2 more umbral scourings. This is the seed, just to, again, give you guys an idea of where we are. Drop. I probably should rest pretty soon, but whatever. We're going to run through this area. All poison. Shield of Whispers. Swing through! Wow, I thought I had him. That's actually annoying. Gargoyles. Eat it. Eat a dick. Animated Vigor Skull. That's we don't really have to get out of the umbral right now. So we won't. So this part can be a little tricky because it's so narrow. I'm going to recommend running through all this first just because you're going to deal with a Reaper. Let him go under because he always goes under. Yeah. See, I couldn't do it because of the freaking thing. But I always recommend, like, I mean, you could fight him. But, like, normally you'd be dead 100 times over here. But because I'm over leveled, it's not really affecting me. I'm just going to kill him now. But ideally, you would run through there and get the shortcut, which I'll show you in a second. But if you do kill him, just come down this way. If you look straight ahead, this is the drop that we went down to get the last stigma. But we want to grab this for the Miner's Pendant. Go straight. Just run on through this. This we already went through, so no point in dropping down. Take a left. Grab this item. Open the door. And now we'll rest at our seedling. So that's why I like that seedling placement, because it loops back to itself. So. Cool. Small Durellium. Run straight up. We're going to take out this dude. Oh, well. Okay. So this area is kind of interesting. It's actually kind of a fun little piece here. So right there's the visage, as you can see, but there's a couple things we have to do. So first things first, break this wall. Drop on down, and we're going to get the item that's here. This item's usually defended by a skull who's right there somewhere, but we're going to grab it now. Yep, there he is. Just let him... We don't even have to really fight him, to be honest, so don't bother. Just heal up. He's not going to do much, but... Grab this item. So there's a Narten or whatever. So that's an item above. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to go up here. That's right. Go up here. We're going to pull this so that it moves. They're all going to come to us. Let's see if I can pull this shit off. I'm doing it. I glitched the game. Jason. We'll take it. Okay. Not the most ideal way of doing that, but that's funny. Either way, we're going to rest. So, now we are going to start Byron's quest. So, Byron should be here if you've talked to him this whole time. So, this quest is very easy to screw up. We'll show you what you have to do, but basically, we're going to get the key to this area that opens up all the doors, but we don't want to use it. We can use it for one part, we just cannot open the door behind him. Also, we cannot use the lift, if you guys watched the first playthrough, we cannot use the lift that takes us up. The reason for that is it's kind of the idea that you give Byron the ability to get down to the mines, and he actually kills the person we need to talk to. So that's why we cannot use this shortcut, which does make it a little harder if you're on new game. But again, we'll show you where you should put the pods anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So other than that, we're good. Let's go over here. Now that we're unumbrelled, we can hit this, which drains the swamp. Drop on down. So this looks like it's poison, but it's not. It's just moss. Ring of Bones. So we're going to head up. Take a left. We're going to go over this bridge here. We're going to kick this shortcut down. Boom. Here's an item. Big mistake. Let's see. I'm not doing as much damage as I know. Look at how much damage that was. See, we're getting to that point, boys. It's going to be a dog to our left and a chest. Going back into the mine, technically. We're going to go straight. So, no point in doing that, so never mind. So try and fight this guy. One. Sweet. So before you do anything, I make this mistake so often. Kick this ladder down because this is your shortcut. So if you take a right down there, that's where that Reaper trapped us, remember? And then I was like, oh, fuck it. And then, yeah. So pick this up. There's our postulite sword. Now we're going to go into Umbral. Boom. There should be a, whatever they're called here. Yep. Rack. So this is a little hard to get. I think this is one of the saintly quintessences that people miss. All you want to do, look down and roll. Roll forward and hold forward, and you'll stay there. So right here's the saintly quintessence. It's already blown out of the thing's stomach. So there you go. Come over to here. And right here's that shortcut that we just kicked down. And then down there's the... That takes us back to that swamp that we drained. Take a left. And go on up. Hit this. Nice. Large cluster. Drop on down. We're going to take out this dog. And this guy. Burion's rig. There should be a parasite around here. Oh, there it is. I guess they were just out of the loop. So these guys will jump up. Don't worry about them. They're not that hard. Come on, come on. But more importantly, what we want to do: grab this, That's the Sunless Sunless Skine key. So that is what we need to open the doors. Now remember, there's only one door that we're going to open right now, but we're going to get the next checkpoint first before we fight a boss. Just because that way you can get an extra saintly quintessence, whatever the fuck it's called, the saintly health upgrade, so that you can potentially get one more heal or a better heal when you'll be over prepared for your next bosses. But we open the door, so let's drop on down. We'll hit this. This door is a shortcut we will get later. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, she threw down a trap. I was like, oh my god, am I about to die? Am I about to legitimately die? Okay, cool. Sweet. So these are traps that she places. You can actually roll through those and they'll blow up. I just didn't do it because your boy could tank some hits. But we're going to plant a seed here. Do not go forward right now. What we're going to do is actually go backwards. There's some stuff that we have to do. Warp to Visage. We're going to go back to the no, not the hoist, the mines. The hoist is where Byron was and still is. He's not going to move. I have to make sure I went through his quest line, so we might go back there. I think I did, but we're going to open this door. Now, if you're on New Game, you will be severely under-leveled for this. So if you're not doing damage, don't be like, oh, crap. You can run through this area fairly easily, but I'm just going to kill everything anyway, just because we're already here, and I just want to show you guys what needs to be done. That's not bad. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know. But this is actually the backside of the fire town. So, take a right. We're not going to go right just yet. We're going to go straight. Grab an item. So, this is the area. If you remember, right, that's the bridge. Over there, we talked to the Iron Wayfarer. That's where we fought the witch the first time, the witch boss. So, that's how this all interconnects. Again, this is an area... Really? This is an area that you'll never have to really go to. Man, there's too many spots where I just get stuck. I'm hoping we could finish we should be able to finish the next boss in an hour, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay, so as you know, if you are going to fight this guy, holy damage up. Perfect. So right here's the other shortcut. So this is the backside of this. This guy might fight me, so nope, we're good. Now, oh, that's my heal or my girls. And now, here's your Saintly. Again, you can get this before this guy comes at you. But... Again, you don't have to fight him. You could run away, but I'm just doing it because why not? Maybe get a drop out of it. You never know. Reiner boots. Ruiner boots, not Reiner. Or Reiner like it's Attack on Titan. Holy. Okay. So we'll clear out the rest of this area. There's going to be an enemy here that we haven't fought the boss version of yet. Because, again, remember, you're not supposed to be here. But, she's not that bad. These witches are way harder, in my opinion. Oh, that's going to hurt. I forgot about that attack. Triax star. So there's an item straight ahead of us. Don't go that way just yet. We want to just take out this dog. There's a dog here that likes to chase like really far for some reason. So as long as you're withered, this won't hurt you, but just be careful because sometimes it insta kills you on the lava. Don't know why. If you're not an umbral, it's more of a problem, but climb the ladder. Go straight. Now there's a couple guys we gotta take out here, so just start swinging for the fences. If you go right, there's a moth. Don't even go right. There's nothing over there. So unless you're farming moths, don't bother. And then here's an item, which I believe is just... I forget what it is. It's a pretty important item because it gives you... If it gives me that right there, those 3 items, that tells me that it's a pretty important item and you can only get one of them. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, so now we're going to work backwards here. Ooh. Go ahead, swing. Swing, Buttercup, swing. Thank you. Keep going, keep going. We're going to go up. It's going to be an archer. Take her out. We're going to get the shortcut first. Again, this is a shortcut you're never going to use. It's just, it's a 100% guide, dude. So this is the shortcut if you remember. There's the witch here, and then if you keep going straight and to the left, it's going to take you to the... it's going to take you to the alehouse bonfire. I think the multiple materials is standard drop there. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Jason. So that was standard. For some reason, because there's a couple times where I get that, and I'm like, man, I don't remember getting that the first time, but... Okay, cool. So now we're going to fight one of these 4-armed ladies. Again, they look more intimidating than they are. I think they've severely nerfed the amount of damage that they take. Like, I think they've lowered their health bars pretty crazily. But, yeah. This one's really missable, but there's an item right here, which is fire salts. So I am going to holy up, just because I want to do as much damage to her as... Oh, no! I got pushed off by the little guy. No. That's a shame. We can sprint back. It's not that hard. I'll just grab the item. We don't have to fight her. We'll wait for the... We're actually about to fight her in a second. So there's only one other item there, I believe. I just don't want to lose 20,000 souls when I can put it towards a useless level. Come on. Yeet. Sprint. See, as you can see, these witches are so annoying. So this is the lady I was just talking about. We're not going to fight her. We'll wait a second. She doesn't have like a crazy... There's the skin stealer spear, so that is an important item. Make sure you grab that. And then you finish this area, so now we can head on back. But we're about to fight her as a boss anyway, so that's what I meant by we're not really supposed to be here. But you got a saintly saintly quintessence. So if you want to upgrade your healing, now's the time to do it. You actually can do it if you want to. So head on back. We're going to warp to our seedling. Let me think. There's nothing else that I need to do back at the... Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. Okay, upgrade character. Let's just keep going with strength. All right, so we're about to fight her, as I said. Not a hard boss. She attacks in 1s and 2s. She just hits hard. That's really the only difference. So, wait for her to do that stab attack and then just start laying into her. Holy damage is delicious. Boom. Okay, so you got the drainage control key and the skin stealer carver, whatever. So you get her stuff. Now, whatever you do, do not take this elevator. We can open this door, but do not take the elevator. Usually there's a key back there, which is the drainage key that we just got off her. But they made it so that you don't have to go through there anymore, because they knew that it was kind of a trick for Byron's quest. Because if you go up that elevator, Byron will move up and then his quest line's dead. So that's why we don't want to go up there. So let me rest again. Now we could do the drainage key now, or we could do the next boss. You know what? Let's do the next boss now, just because it's not that hard. So we're going to fight 3 of the Scythe Reapers, guys. Oh, wrong button. The Scythe... Excuse me? The Scythe... the Death Reapers or Black Reapers, they're not difficult. You just have to get used to their attack pattern. The only problem is there's 3 of them. But with holy damage and just like stagger damage and everything, they're not that difficult. Plus, we're going to hopefully get an easy backstab on, or plummet attack on the first guy. But we got to do a little parkour. So head on down here. We're going to drop. Go this way. Go this way. Jump. This is a good way to practice your jumps too. So hit this. And that is one of the pole arms. So let's buff ourselves up. There's the first boss. Now let's see if I can do this. I never get this plummet attack, but Jason's always like, oh, I hit it every time. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, see, it doesn't do anything for me. So, yeah, just take your time with these guys. Wow, that was actually insane how much damage I did. Usually I never kill that guy that quickly. So just dodge. Pick your moments. This fight could take a couple attempts for most people, but again, especially if you're on new game, I'm just doing a lot of smite damage. Because again, holy damage is gross. Like that's stupid. I should not be doing that much damage. I know Jason's looking and laughing at his computer right now. He's like, what the fuck was that? Okay. So, run across. Nothing up here. Got our weapon. This is just a shortcut, so this is the back door. This is going to take us to where we're about to go, but yeah. So if you drop, this just takes us back to our vestige. Why is the... See, I wish you can lock on to the parasites, but you can't. So what we're going to do instead... Perfect. Okay, now this part can be a little brutal. Just because there's gargoyles, there's an invisible archer that you have to farm for his staff. There's not too many of these guys, but up in the next coming areas, it's going to be a little shitty. So just be prepared. To our left is a shortcut. Where's the invisible archer? There he is. So he'll go invisible when he starts moving. More importantly, there's gargoyles here, so just be ready for the gargoyles. Yep, there he was. I didn't even see him. I don't even know where he is. They blend in so well. So the archer's coming. First try, Jason, with the bow. Am I getting it? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Small stone. Grab this. That's an effigy. Poison cure. Now, no point in going down to the left there just yet. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go straight, and we're going to use the drainage key to drain that water area. So we can open this door. We're going to take out these guys first, though. 1. So just have your start doing the suck, because this guy will trap you, which is annoying, but whatever. Get behind him. Do some damage. Whoop. So right here, hit this. So that'll allow you to do the, that allows you to drain the water in that main area where we fought the Reapers. Heavenly Vial, take a left. And right here is a Stigma. Oh, wrong button. I didn't even know that there was a, whatever it's called, a, one of these dudes. Moth guy. Whoop. Pick up the Adir's Worshipper Saw. So that saw is the tool that we need to give to, what's her name? Demarose. Now remember, we're not doing her quest line, so we're going to keep that for next game. Which means that you don't have to, well, you probably do have to grab that one again, but yeah, we're not doing her quest line, as I said, so don't worry about it. Just pick it up so that you have the Stigma and might as well grab it, right? So now we can go this way. We want to go left first, just to grab that. Oh, I do want to get out of Umbral. So right here is, there's going to be an item, but it's a trap, so just be ready. Grab the item. We do not want to deal with a Scarlet Reaper in here. So, boom, do this. Grab this. So this is the unblinking root ring. Take this guy out. And now let's hit this. So this is where we just were. So right, if you go straight ahead, that'll take you back to where that lever was that drains the water. Hit this. And now this, I'll show you where this is. You're going to go, whoa. So if we go right, it takes us to the Visage. So right there is where we grab the Skyne key. And then if you keep going straight, and then this is where, if you go that way, it takes us back to the boss that we just fought. So that's how that all kind of comes together. Okay, so now it's actually easier just to climb down. Oh, what's that? I need to know. What is it? What is it? Show me. Show me your wares. Fetid sacrifice boots. Okay. Boom. Now we're going to take a left. Now, as you can see, now that the water's drained, boom. So up there is where we came from. Usually this is higher, right? But since the water's drained, it's low. So grab this item. This is, I'm pretty sure that's a weapon, but yeah. Sweet. We've cleared out the mines, guys. That whole area is finally complete. I got 6. I think I can make it to the next area. Next seedling spot. Okay. So, drop. Nothing here. You could put a seedling here if you're really like, oh man, I don't want to do that run again. But you should be good. Now I know what you're thinking. Maybe there's an achievement for lighting all the fires. There's not. There's not. It's a little depressing, but whatevs. 10:13. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get through this boss and finish out Byron's quest for the most part. We could probably finish out Byron's quest tonight too. Take out this guy. Just watch out for that dude. That guy will push you. I totally forgot about him, so thank God I didn't get pushed. So, go across. Now there's a drop right here, so just stay to the left. Grab this. Drop on down. Oh, I missed. Boom. Drop on down again. There's going to be an item back here. Take a left. Take these guys out. Ooh, is that an archer? It is an archer. Come on, give me the bow. Damn it. Dude, why are these guys so hard to farm? Just drop your goods. Yep, we're good there. So we're going to take a left. And this just takes us back up to where that drop was. But now we want to go into our umbral. So by going into umbral, we can cross this gap. There's a couple things up here that we need. Now, if only it would let me jump. That would be really cool. Farming the enemies in this game. Luckily, again, we have the seed, so I don't really mind it. Plus, with all the... Once we change out our rings so that we have higher chances of things, like, spawning, I think we'll be okay. Alright. We will want to take this guy out because we do want to clear this area. Wow. Perfect. Go in here. There's going to be 2 guys. There's the other one. This is where you're going to get a good portion of your medium materials. Shovel head. Go this way. Shovel head's a weapon, by the way. It's not a armor set. Push ladder. So down here is going to be a gargoyle. So just be ready for the jump right here. And I was prepared for it, but for some reason I didn't get it. I still got hit by it, which is cool. Grab this. There's your old Mornstead pike. Go straight, and now we are going to place our next seed. This is a good place for a seed. We're going to be using quite a few seeds here, so if you do not have any, I would plant one here and then go back and buy a couple with some souls. Upgrade character. We'll go to strength again. Rest. Okay, so this jump right here, if you guys remember, I struggled with this jump. It's a little too far, but what you can do is if you hug the wall, you can roll to it, and it'll just, like, you know, it lets you do that. This is it, Jason. This is the one. Oh, so what sucks about the targeting on those guys is once they go invisible, you can't hit them, but... Like, you can't target them, not hit them. So, yep, we're good. Okay, so we're coming up on that, well, okay, we'll talk about it in a second, just because I don't want to screw it up. Okay, so this is the elevator I was talking about. This leads back up to Byron. If you hit this elevator, it kills his quest line. So do not hit it. If you do not care about his quest line, it's better than... You don't have to plant that seed. You don't really need this, in my opinion, at all. So the bridges... I mean, these areas kind of are useless. We're going to get through this so easy that you're going to go, oh. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Let's just clear... We'll continue to clear, and then, yeah, we're gonna use some seedlings along the way. That's why I would say just use your seedlings, because otherwise there's no reason to ever come back here. So that's why it's not worth killing a quest line just for one elevator checkpoint that you don't necessarily need. But okay, so next thing we're gonna do, go right into Umbral, and there's gonna be a bridge right here. So pull down this bridge. Now, there's a weird bug here that they never patch where basically if you run and jump, it negates the jump and you fall. So what we want to do is just roll forward or dodge forward or roll forward, but that's cool. It was like, nah, we're not going to do that. For some reason, it dodged forward instead of rolled forward, but I think that's because I was still locked onto something, so that's my fault. But yeah, that's what we want to roll forward, not jump, because otherwise it negates the jump and you just fall down. It's something that they have to patch, but they decided not to for some reason. It's cool. There we go. So that's what you're supposed to do. Okay? Now, same thing. Roll off. And grab this. This is a pennant, I believe. Oh, it's an umbral eye. Umbral eye of Dieter. So. We're not going to go straight, or backwards. We're going to go left. We're going to roll. Grab this item. Poison. We're going to take this. Well, I mean, you know, it's probably, let's not waste time. Let's take this ladder. There's the Reaper. We will have to kind of kill that Reaper in a second, but whatever. So these are the only gargoyles in the game where you don't have to be an umbral to find them, but just know that. So there's one. There's two. There's an item here. So if you take a left, there's your chip spear. If you take a left, that just takes us back to where we just dropped down. So, yeah. There's nothing along the way. But now we're going to go across. Yeah. Yeah, let's go across first. So there's another saintly quintessence over here. So just make sure that you get it. It's a tiny area, but there's a couple dangerous enemies around here. So that just loops back. Don't go that way. We want to go this way. Oh, I feel like something just bit me on the shoulder. So there's going to be a bunch of little guys that spawn here. They're going to try and stop you from using this bridge. And they made it so that, like, it's such a pain in the ass to pull. So I think they did it on purpose, but there, as you can see, there's a skull to the left, but we want to go over here. We're going to pull that saintly quintessence and just, I don't feel like fighting this guy. There's really no reason. There's so much space. There's really no reason to fight him, but there you go. There's your saintly. Roll off. Ooh, what's this? Pickaxe. Okay. So just keep going, and then this just takes us back to this spot. Boom. Forget what item that is. That might be a spell. But, okay. So there's going to be a Reaper over here. You can run through most of this. There's really nothing left that we have. In fact, we're going to plant the next seed instead. This area sucks. It really does. It just sucks. There's a couple things that we have to do here. We're going to continue the quest line for Byron. So I would rather do that before we like really come over here and start like grabbing things that we need. Just because there's archers, it's just easier to go down and come back. Because if you die here, it's a long run. And yeah. I don't know why I grabbed that when I just said, hey, we're not going to grab anything. But, you know, I'm crazy like that. So just drop. Make sure you have enough health. And we're just going to make a crazy sprint. I know what you're thinking. Oh, man, I don't want to miss anything. You won't. Trust me. I would never steer you guys the wrong way, okay? Never. So as you can see, there are 6 gargoyles there, which is not fun to deal with. Ask me how many times I've died there. Right, there's a mimic. There's another gargoyle. So we're just going to go. We're going to jump over. You're good. So we're going to plant the seed. Nothing's going to get you over here. Okay, well, that's a lie. I've steered you the wrong way. So let's rest. Cool. So, go right into Umbral. We're going to loop back to that area in a second. Take these guys out. Pull this. Now we got 3 gargoyles. And now you're about to see why we hate these guys so fucking much. Holy shit. They attack in threes and there's no dodging. It's like, oh, thanks. Pendant of Atrophy. So we drop on down. This just takes us back up to our thing. To our seed. Now, I'm trying to lock onto the archer. Thank you. So we're going to kick this down. So this is the loop back, right? So see, it's not that far off. Don't worry, it's not a long loop. But that takes us back to where we just were. But we're going to continue Byron's quest line now so that we... just so that we can kind of move on and not have to worry about checkpoints and whatever. And things that we can and can't open. But grab this. It's definitely not a Brimstone the first time, so... We're going to... pick that up. We're going to go straight. And now we are going to meet our girl, well, technically Byron's girl, Winterberry. What's up, Winterberry?
I'm Winterberry.
What's up? You're my first customer today. I'll trade. Give it back to me. So remember, what's going on is Byron's looking for a pennant. I don't remember if I actually have to buy anything off of her. I don't believe you do. You might have to buy... I think you might have to buy that pennant. Don't quote me on that. Just buy out her store anyway. But you really just need that, or she's got No. This is the pennant. That would make more sense. This is the pennant that Byron wants or is looking for. So I think the lore is this is his wife, but the plague or whatever has turned her into this monster, or it's like a kid or something. But yeah, it's a weird dynamic thing that we're not quite understanding. But yeah, so now we have to go back to Byron. We're not going to take any shortcuts. We're going to move down to the next visage and teleport back to him. Just because we want to make sure. We have to exhaust his dialogue so that he moves. But now we're going to go backwards. We're kind of going to work back to where we were before. Just so we can grab what we missed. Which isn't much. Give it to me. Come on, come on. God damn it. I want it so bad. Give it to me. God, not a single drop. Not a single one. Okay, so we're good there. Now this jump is a little hard. You already got the bow? Oh, do I have the fungal bow? Oh, nice. So we want to run, jump. Again, that jump is a little nerve-wracking, but right here is, I believe this is a weapon. So just make sure you grab that and then jump again. Looks like you're not going to make that jump, but you do. And now we're going to basically beeline through most of these enemies. Here's what, you know what? Just in case, I'm going to buff up. I'm going to buff. So I do have the bow. That's good to know. You picked it up from the archer in front of Winterberry. Oh, yeah. Sick. So, we're going to spin to win, basically. You could just run and jump on these guys, or you could shoot them down, which is what I'm about to do. But, shit. Fighting multiple of these guys just blows. Just is not fun. I will use all my magic if it means, all my mana, if it means killing you guys. Okay, am I good? I don't see any more, but pick up this. This is the Nimble Ring. Now we have to grab the Mimic. Look at that. Look at that. What a terrible place for a Mimic. Sweet. Okay, so now we'll rest. Now, we could warp back to Byron now and just move him, but I'd rather just finish the area first, and then we will continue on from there. Sprint past these guys. You could put a seed there, but let's save the seeds for now. We're about to go up against a fairly hard enemy because it'll be the first time we fight him. But yeah, we fight him as a boss later on. But we're gonna go right first. Now these guys will not attack you unless you attack them first. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this, and now we can just start slaughtering. And then there's going to be one sorcerer. So that's a Durlum chunk. So that is to max out a weapon. You need one of those. Ammunition satchel. Okay. So first things first, you're definitely going to want to buff up for this. Just because there's 2 big enemies here. Plus archers. Plus a little bit of this. A little bit of that. So this guy's going to go first. Incredible. Thank God I wasn't umbral. Holy. Big mistake of his life. So, there's one guy. So, we're going to hit him at range. Oh, easy. And then... oh, absolute sniper. There should be one more underneath that spot. But, so these guys, these Bellkeep guys, they can do a lot of damage. So, they have one AoE attack that does a lot of fucking damage. I'm going to see if I can get him to do it. But other than that, he's fairly easy because he just attacks one at a time. Let's see if he does it. There's the grab. Thanks. Do it. Do the roar. Do the roar. So he's basically going to hit his head, his own head with his hammer, and it's going to cause like this giant AoE. Do it. Do it. Huh, he doesn't want to do it. But yeah, you just have to time it. There's a catalyst for you. Boom. Boom. Grab this. Grab this. And then there's a little drop right here sort of area. So this was the drop from the bridge. Do Jason's point on YouTube gets me every time. Profile page? What is Jason, what is it? I don't even know what your profile is on YouTube. Ow. Ow. So yeah, this area kind of sucks. Now, I would say put down a one of the seeds, but there's a vestige right under us, so that's not really worth it. It's Patrick trying his hardest to blow a bubble. Trying to blow a... oh, that is a good one. So there's the marksman crossbow. That's a drop. That's not a normal thing, but here's a chest. Oh, what I was supposed to do is jump off the side there so I can hit this, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Get smitten. Nice, nice. Okay, so drop on down, take a right. Now we are at the next boss, but remember we need to use Kukujin. But first thing we're going to do, we're going to move Byron. So we've met Winterberry. We're going to rest. We're going to go back to Byron, talk to him, and he's going to say, oh, there's a child that has it. And then later on, he's going to be like, oh, that child's actually my wife. You know what I'm saying? She was once an adult, but you know what I mean. So here he is.
The thieves. Does this place look... Oh, all right. When I find out, if you thought of capturing...
Who would have thought a poor girl? So once it says, write about this, poor girl alone in the dark. So now he goes down and saves her rather than kills her. So that's the whole point. So from here, he's going to move. I'm debating if I want to do that now. He's not going to move until we hit the... yeah, you know what? Let's get that visage now. So we're going to just do the giant sprint. You're going to go, what the fuck? But real fast, now that that's... yeah. Don't open that door yet, because I don't know if that's going to kill it. So we're just going to make one hell of a sprint here. We're not trying to kill anything. We're just going to go back to the elevator. Good hit. Good aim. Serpentine. Serpentine. So now we're going to open this gate. And we're going to take this elevator up. Now, this should work. If it doesn't, we'll just have to do it in our next playthrough, which isn't that big of a deal. Ugh. Next playthrough is going to be fun because we're basically just running through everything because we're getting all the items. So we're not going to get a single thing. We're just running for bosses, which is hilarious. And then we do have some stigmas we have to do, but for the most part, we're just sprinting on through. And then doing some minor quest lines, but we're doing Isaac's quest line in the next one. And then, yeah. Longest elevator in the game. Okay, so activate this and rest, and Byron should not be here. If he's not here, then that's a problem. Or if he is here, that's a problem. If he's not here, we're good. Yep, so he's not here. Normally, he would be standing here if you failed the quest. So, fortunately, we did not fail the quest. We can actually go back to the Skyrest, and we can finish out his quest line, which is the first quest line that I can cross off of our playthrough, of my checklist here. So, Byron's quest is done. Little bit of a run to go get him, though. So we have to go over to here, drop down one more time, and now we talk to him, and you'll get the achievement. Thank you. Stick with me. Keep an eye.
I'm probably a right. Seeing her. Speaking of which, never. But whatever up, you did right by. Whatever up, you did right by.
So all that's done. You will get the achievement. So now you can buy out whatever you need from her. What's interesting is you can't really buy out Katherine's pendant. You have to get what's called, I think they're like rusted coins. You only get like 5 of them in the game. So you'd have to play this game a ridiculous amount of times to get those coins. If someone's figured it out, I want to know what it does. I don't think it actually even does anything. So, yeah. But buy out her store, obviously, because you need all items in the game. And while we're here, we're going to, what do we want to do here? Well, we could give our rune, we'll give the next big chisel to, tablet to these two. So now you should be able to socket 2 runes on your weapons. So just so you know, the lore here is basically he's like a master blacksmith and she's like also a master blacksmith, but he wasn't sharing trade secrets. So she's like, okay, I'm going to make you my slave So you can upgrade equipment, do what you gotta do, socket runes, whatever. And we're still plowing through, team. Still plowing through. All right, let's do this next boss. Now, this next boss can be a little difficult. We're gonna go to the depths. Can be a little difficult. We're gonna use Kukujin to. We're gonna use Kukujin for this one because remember we're still doing her quest line, so she's gonna take some souls from us because of the divorce. But it's fine. Grab this item. You might as well just go Umbral because we have to die anyway. Look at all of you. Skip. Kill me. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Finish me. So this is a two-phase boss, as you can see. First phase isn't that hard. You just have to get used to her timing. Second phase is where it gets a little more annoying because she's got these screws that'll basically just destroy you. She's got these two nails that kind of follow you around. Also, she does a lot of, I think it's wither damage. And then, yeah, I believe it's wither damage. And then you just have to be careful. But Kukujin's going to be taking all the hits, so who gives a shit? You know? Kukujin can eat it. She's not, I don't think she's susceptible to holy damage, but we'll just use the basics of the buff. Like, I don't think Smite's going to do much to her, but we still get a damage buff. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Where are you, Kukujin? I need you, Kukujin. That's Paeta. And there's Kukujin. So, we'll buff up.
As good as I am, luck in a battlefield can be a treacherous pair.
Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed the dodge. I got stuck. Kukujin, you bitch. Get off of me. Nice. So first phase done. Second phase, a little bit different. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So we're going to heal up real fast. I'm actually going to rebuff while we wait for this. Oh, nice. Actually worked. So now she does wither. A little more wither damage. She's going to pull out her weapon. Yeah, forgot about that. So there's those nails I was telling you about. Heavy hit, ready? Did not do as much as I thought, but that's okay. She's trying to bring back her, so when she does that, she builds up wither, and if she hits you, she can get her health back, but as long as you hit her, it just negates it. So, boom! Debt owed. Yeah. Okay. So this is the altar. Now this is super important for the Umbral ending, which is the hardest ending to get. We cannot do anything now. We also need this for Dumbmire's quest and a bunch. And yeah, either way, we won't be doing this till later in the game, but just know that it's here. We will be coming back here quite a few times. But yeah, so we finished that boss. What time is it? 10:43. We could start the. We could do Upper Calrath now, and then we'll end stream there, and that'll be the first part of the video. Because we can make it back to the Skyrest and pretty much be done. But let's go back. Let's pay Kukujin. Because, again, we have to pay her for a quest line. Always make sure you have... Oh, Jason, good call. Holy... Whoa! Jason just reminded me we need her remembrance. Holy... I mean, I could have gotten it later, but... That way, if you want any of her weapons, you can get them now. But, so yeah, we'll go back and pay Kukujin because... So, just so you know, let's say you forget to pay her, and you're like, oh, shit, I don't have enough souls to get her right now. As long as you don't fight the next boss, you're good. You can pay her at any time. If you don't, you end her quest. You end her quest line. So, let's just go on Umbral real fast to Jason's point. Here's her remembrance. Okay, let's lock on, right? Thank you. Yeah, so just don't fight the next boss. Just farm up and then give her souls that she needs. I think it goes like, yeah, it's annoying, but you just don't want to fight the next major boss without Kukujin, without paying Kukujin. So I believe this next one, it's like 5,000 I owe her, which is 5,000 too much, you know? So we can also move Dunmire. No, we can't move him, but we can start giving him some of his items. So real fast, we'll pay Kukujin. 7,000 vigor, you fucking whore. You bitch. You absolute bitch. So, give the dark... Yep.
Good.
Diva's dead.
No self, for they can plead no...
So he will unlock more stuff for you. So if you're real crazy and you're like, I want to do a dual-wielding slow damage build, buy 2 of these. These things are ridiculous. Scales to 500 damage each. I think 600, actually. Just fucking two-hand those bad boys. Problem is you have to have a lot of endurance and radiance. So, it's still pretty slow, but it's not like not manageable. And plus the range on them is just ridiculous. And it doesn't bounce off anything. Heavy weapons do not bounce off walls. They go through walls. So. Okay. And then Paeta while we're here.
I understand, but don't be unfortunate. And his, after all.
So what we can do is talk to her and give the odd stone. We got this stone a while ago. I just forgot to give it to her. It was right outside the alehouse. Remember we went down and talked about the orphans? Right when we talked to, right across from where we talked to the Iron Wayfarer. So just talk to her. I don't want to do that. We're going to go straight. Talk to him. I don't believe we can. So you should have one. We're still at 1 chisel or 2? We're still at 2. Yeah, we're good. So either way, just if you have one of your umbral chisels, give it to him. Offer remembrance. So what does she have? Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then purchase. Can we purchase the thing yet? Yes, okay. So we could buy this now. I'm going to wait. If you bought the sword, let me think here. Yeah, we'll wait on this. But that clump is very important for the umbral ending. So we're going to wait until probably tomorrow we'll buy that. We don't need it now. Just because I want to get some more souls. Some more of the umbral currencies. But okay, let's go through Calrath. Now Calrath, Upper Calrath isn't that big of an area, so we're probably gonna fly through this. There's a couple things that we want to do in here, but first thing we're gonna do, grab this. We're gonna go into Umbral. There's gonna be a Reaper behind us, but oh, he actually just went in front. That's cool. So right there's the Blacksmith's Pride. So this is going to be endgame. We have a long time till we get to that, obviously. But for now, we're going to go straight. We have a witch up there. Do not get hit by anything else. Go, 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 go. Get behind her. Charge that bitch. Ugh. Nice. So we have to hit. We have to pull this in order to get a door open. Jump across to this and then jump to this hand. There's Queen Verena's ring. So that gives you health back over time, but it's not great. It's not like super good or anything, you know? Take a right. Yeah, let's get out of Umbral for this fight. Why not? So there's not too many items in this giant area. I won't spoil it, but this area is going to be important later. There's going to be 2 items to the left. 1 and 2. And then there's going to be 1 on the right. Going to sleep. Okay, Trav, we'll see ya. We're almost done anyway. So here's the one on the right. So dogs are coming. Take the dogs out. Nice. This dude's about to get clap-city'd. Nice. God, smite is disgusting. Holy damage is disgusting. Okay. So. We got 2 remembrances we have to hit here. So, here's one.
Demented cretins! Do you really think you can do this to me? I'm the real power at the heart of this business, not the royal. Or anyone else. Monsters, rises and falls with me.
What the hell just set me on fire?
Passing into one of your damn fires, then you're even more insane than I thought. This is your last chance.
Despair cocoon. Okay. Normally I wouldn't watch this one, but there's another one right here that we're going to grab. Boom. There's one of those fire dudes. There's going to be a witch up ahead, I believe. Yep. So, here's the next beacon. Remember, we are not cleansing the beacons at all, but there should be an item in the back here. No cleansing of beacons. That's the original ending. I forget what we call that. The tortured prisoner is going to spawn over here later. We're about to get the thing that moves her, so. Yeah. I'm going to pull this again just to make sure. So, drop, pull this, jump across. Kalrath, Guardsman Helm. Drop on down, hit that. And now hit this door. This is the shortcut. So if you go straight, that'll take you all the way to where where we came out of. Right? We just fought the dogs in the center. So just remember that loop. Here's another one.
Please,
there's an item here.
I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more, a lot more. Just please, don't.
So we're gonna plant a seed right here. What time is it? 10:52. Yeah, we'll get through this. Ooh, man, if we get through this, it's actually a huge deal because there's, I mean, that we got from start to here in one stream is disgusting. I'm hit. Okay, so we'll rest real fast, and then we will continue. So Kukujin is paid. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Next thing we want to do, we're gonna go right into Umbral because there's actually a couple sigils that we have to do here, or stigmas. So we're gonna fight the Reaper. Come on. Terrible spin. Terrible spin. So it goes straight through. That I forget what that is, but clearly it's an important item because it didn't show up in my inventory. So don't grab that item just yet because that's a super important item. Let's just clear it first so we can talk about it. Archer. Sweet. So as you can see, there's 2 traps in the way, which is why it's a little annoying. There's 3 traps actually. So what's this? Boom. Boom. Okay, so this is the noble set. So this is the set of armor that we need to talk to the tortured prisoner. Now the tortured prisoner, we'll do that towards the end here because we're almost done with this area already. But yeah, that's going to move her to here. She's going to spawn up by the beacon that we were just at. So yeah. Right here is the Iron Wayfarer's sigil. So you can just pop the sigil or stigma and then we'll talk to him and he's like, no, this isn't right. So 2 umbral. So take a right. We're going to have to deal with another witch, which is a fucking pain. But this witch usually fucks me up. But okay. Pull this. And then we're just going to drop and grab this. So this is Visage Moths. Spellword. Spellword. So you want to go down first. Stigma.
You know who I am, so if
I item.
that any conversations or dealings we may have are not to be spoken of to anyone.
There's the Melted Dark Crusader sword.
Consequences should you choose otherwise.
Gargoyle. Grab this item, so that's Withered Salts. And now what you want to do is you just want to pull these bridges, because we need that item to our left.
Should you put it to use for me? Tell me, what did you know of Rogar artifacts?
Boom. So now we'll continue. Again, this area is actually, it's funny, Upper Calrath, I didn't realize it, but it's actually a very short area. So let's do this just to get out of the umbral. Here's an item. We're going to take out these guys. We're going to buff up, and then we're going to fight another skin stealer. Oh, God, that damage. Shoot this down. There's an item behind this in the barrels. Excuse me. And now we'll go into Umbral. Now the Iron Wayfarer is supposed to spawn here, but we have to rest first. We haven't rested yet. They kind of expect you to die a couple times in there, but that's okay. He might be here already for you. All we're going to do, we're actually going to place a seed up ahead and then just come back on him. So, boom. Pull the bridges and never looted the item. Oh, did I? Good call, Jason. Now, see, Jason, this is why we keep you around. Good call. That could have been bad. So I pulled the bridges and never looted the item. That's a real bummer. Okay, well, we'll grab it in a second. Anyway. So here's the Iron Wayfarer. Let's go into Umbral real fast. So pull this remembrance or this stigma.
This was it. I was
Talk through them.
What could more prevent me
Get rid of his dialogue.
Even when I try to do you.
We're gonna sprint. What does she think she's doing? What? Are you silly? Are you dumb? Are you not very smart? The answer is yes. So let's see if Jason's correct, and he's probably correct. He's definitely correct, but. So those bridges that I pulled, you go this way, this way, this way. Yep, he's correct. So boom, which is, I don't know what that was. It's definitely not a healing item. But now we can just use one of these moths. So that takes us back to our seedling. Perfect. Keep on going. Graveyard Smoke, it's an umbral spell. Okay, good call. So yeah, that's an important one to grab. Keep going. Grab this. So there's your Cavalry Pennant. And this is actually going to take us out to where we fought Paeta. So, we're good, guys. So, we now have two beacons done. Technically. And we can move on to the next areas. Which is awesome. Before we end, let's go move, what's her name? The tortured prisoner. See, I keep wanting to call her by her real name, but I don't want to spoil anything. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so any saintly quintessence that you have, level up. But what we're going to do is we're going to warp to the district. So take off your armor, and you are going to put on the Noblewoman set. So the Noblewoman set looks like this. It kind of sticks out. It's a very noble dress. Noblewoman leggings. Okay. So we have the full set on. All we have to do is go down and talk to the tortured prisoner. And she says, "Oh my goodness, you look so nice." Now, why would I have to wear noble gear for her?
Acceptable attire.
Oh, thank you. Absence of Little Lord. Okay. So now you can buy other stuff from her. I've already bought all this, but I would strongly recommend buying this and her pyromancies. I think she gets 2 more pyromancies later, but we're going to talk to her, go through her dialogue, just make sure that she moves, because when we rest, she shouldn't be here anymore. Let's check. We'll make sure. Turn around every now and then. Yep, she's gone. So she's moved up to Upper Calrath by the beacon, which we passed before. But now what we want to do is put on our best armors again. Whatever we're feeling. So 314, 333. That's not my best. This is my best. And then I believe these are the ones I like. Yeah, I think those are my best. All right, guys. So we will go back to the... Right, I believe we're good. We'll go back to the Skyrest, and then tomorrow we will continue. We we've only finished one side quest so far. We got a lot more to do, but again, I would argue that we got through like a good third, if not a little bit more. I would say like maybe half the game, maybe at the pace we're going, like up until you've killed all the bosses, and then we just kind of do the Emerald ending. But real fast, let me just level up. So I'm just going to put some more into strength. We'll get strength to 30 for now. But okay, so we'll end it there. First part done. Again, I don't think we've missed a single thing so far. But again, let me know in the comments just in case. Other than that, I won't promote anything except for the podcast. It's out on Spotify now. I'll post that on Discord just because I was having Spotify issues before, so that's why it's a couple days late. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Social media down below, promo codes down below, stream links down below, Discord down below, and I will see you guys tomorrow for part 2 at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, peace. Thanks for the help, Jason.